Yo, Survivor gameplay, let's go. Yo, happy Wednesday, chat, how's it going? Welcome in, yo, hello Vivi, welcome in, hello Shaq, yo, Danielle. No sign of the killer so far. I am always the first one found, so I'm probably running directly to them. See, yo, Blackett, Privy Man, welcome in. Oh, shit, never mind. Hold up. Oh, the Blight, oh, you're kidding. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Checking profile. Do you think they were terrified? Do you think they saw my username and they like shit their pants? I have no idea. Signed by Nightlight though. Okay, interesting. Anyway, hello chat, happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing on this mighty fine festive evening? Let's see, hold on, missing some names here. Hello Danielle Estrano, my son. Yo Blight, yo, you don't know me. Hello Voy, yo Beast, welcome back. Yo Dino Nerd, yo Charliza. Rabbits, Fraleo, Rage Rabbits of the Rage variety. Snooze, Sean. I'm seeing some names here. Possibly Staring Cat, welcome back. Yo, Mirrors. How's it going, chat? How was your day been so far? Everyone's doing great today, alright. Take two. That one did count, of course. Mayo Henry, how's it going, man? Agent Blight, look at that strong Blight, man. All three pieces, I'm impressed. Crazy, your coffee. How's the Nescafe today, my man? Yeah, attempt number 2. I'm not sure what happened there. Probably like it felt like a legitimate disconnect. There was no one injured at the beginning, so. They bought $35 worth of cells with my code. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend. And have a wonderful evening. Yo, let's see. Hello, Jerry. Hello, YouTube chat. Also, I'm missing one other person. Hello, E3 Tev. Good to have you, man. If there is anyone whose name I missed, please type 1 and I'll try and get to it as soon as possible. I am seeing a sludge in chats. A legend, the one and only. Yo, Alex with a million 2s. Fuck you, Shan. That's not a 1, that's a 6. Olivia, Dwight is looking a little bit fat. Why is that? It's the festive holiday season, man. He ate 13 turkeys on his own. Just kind of crazy like that, you know? Yo, Houndmaster? Boy. Interesting. Okay. Oh, not me. Leave me alone, Pooch. Nice. Comp nurse. It's not a comp nurse. It could be a comp dog. I guess. We'll see. Maybe. We're going to be lurking because you're tired, but you hope the game is going well. Thank you, Beast. I will try my best. I mean, as you can see, streaks from 25. We're going to get that to 50 today, man. Nice and easy. Well, wait, let's see. Going good, but it's down at the moment. No way. Dude, I haven't seen rain in so long. No, at some point, I'm going to get drowned. Hope you're doing well, and good luck with the games. Thank you, man. Yep, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. Ping destroying. Also off. Dark blue style. See, hold on, Henry, one sec. I wanted to grab a Christmas present for family at Sainsbury's. I don't even know if I have a Sainsbury's nearby. That's crazy. Today, though, excited for the pre-order of the Resident Evil Requiem. That's sick, man. Speaking of pre-orders, I do need to get my DVD Collector's Edition at some point. Yo, W's in chat. 13 months back-to-back of Prime. Deadlight, you are far too kind. Thank you, man. Of course, as always, enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Big 13. Best number. Give you the rare Blight statue. Can you imagine? Oh, wait. Dude, even better. Can you imagine, like, a Blight-Dwight combo? And they're both wearing the most horrific cosmetics you've ever seen? That'd be so sick. Yes, we're cranking motors. Hello, Beam. I'm running. Oh. Sorry, Gamer. Kinda had to do it. It was a little bit free. I'm sorry. See, one gamer upstairs. Let's go for the unhook here. I doubt she's going to be nearby. Like with a mustache. I like to think that in human form, he probably did have a mustache. One of those, like, really, like, twirly beards. What is the most hideous Blight fit? To be honest, he doesn't really have many bad ones. I'm sure you can make a bad combo. Most of them pretty good. Not a massive fan of the anniversary mask. But outside of that, most body pieces are good. Most weapons are good. Mariah Carey? Yes, unfortunately, Mariah Carey is back. And she's available to defrost at your, at your leisure. If you really want it. But your Golf, welcome back. Good to see you again. Also, Vivi. Legend. Fortunately, I mean, how many have we had so far? In the past, like, what, week that has been active, we must have played Mariah Carey at least 10 times. Surely. I think at least 2 of them have been Doom. At least 2 of them have been KK Slider. She's got to come here, surely. I feel like I'm just cranking gems this game, man. I'm going to play a bit more aggressively. In 2 gens complete. That one's kind of close. I think we're chilling here. Machine main building. Cool. I will run. You know what? Honestly understandable. Yo! Karen with 1,000 million bits. Hold on. Nice. No, don't throw it back, man. Oh, shit. That was a great play. Actually. Oh, do I make that, please? Wait, blocks! Come on, please! Dog! That's enough. Karen, let me grab you a nice little Mariah Carey. One sec. Navigate to the nearest hook. Let's have a look. There you go, man. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. You are always far too kind. Dog person? I am a dog person. That one's trying to kill me, though. Well, hello, Miss Roman. Hello, Derpy. Happy Wednesday. How are you? We're like, I'm not even 20 minutes into the stream and we have like every single Giga Chad on Twitch in one chat. This is crazy. I don't believe it. Max out the volume. Do we? Not me! Not me! Not me! Oh, come on. What? Block the pallet for no reason. I was going to try and throw a snowball. That timing. B, come on me. Very important. The dog is not trying to kill you, the woman is. I don't know if that's strictly true. Wait, what? Wait. Am I not insane in thinking, like, we were just the 3 gens? What the fuck happened? Wait, what did I miss? I swear to God, I was in chase and there were 3 gens. I turned around and they all popped. What the fuck? Oh, no basement here. That's fine. Shit. Not me. Gotta be a dog at the pallet here. Oh! Okay, never mind. She's not my gaming. She's crazy. I can't hear anything. Oh, Jack Frost getting involved in the Mariah Carey, man. I don't believe it. No way. I think we might screw him. Door's open though. Launching snowballs at me. Goes up either 10 billion power. Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you. I can't hear the skill checks. Oh no! I mean, no! What the fuck? Bro! What? No, doesn't work like that. 15 seconds. 15 15 seconds! 15 seconds! Hey! Nice! Alright, jeez. Holy shit, that was way too far. Disaster, perfect timing, man. Happy Wednesday. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so confused. I swear to God, there were like 3 gems remaining. And they all popped within 4 seconds. What happened? I might watch the game back at some point. Alright, jeez, Neo. I'll play it. Alright, game number 2. Hello, my favorite streamer. You are far too kind. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, man? Juice. You know, from time to time, I'm known to, exhibit a little decent bit of juice. Are you Brady? That's a strong first message, man. Welcome in. A quick question, although a strange one. I'm currently working on a proposal thesis for my bachelor's. To answer 11 questions regarding non-verbal communication in DVD. If yes, then could you write them here or send them on Discord, depending on what would be easier for you. Done in an anonymous manner, and your choice of form, whether you want to participate, is all up to you. I would be very curious to participate. I mean, if it works for you, also not that song. Oh, that one, man, that one sucks. If it works for you and the questions aren't like massively long, I'd be happy to answer on stream. Or if it's easier for you, you can always message me on Discord and I can get back to you there. Totally whatever works for you, man. You can see him. No, back on? Nah, dude. Oh, you get one Mariah Carey. You don't get the next one. You're getting tunes. And your line juice. What is that 120 streak, man? What the fuck? It doesn't. So okay, maybe a possible hot take there. Never mind. To be honest, at this point, I just feel like I've heard them all so many times. Like, we need new ones, man. We need something fresh. More Christmas. Okay, maybe like next week, right? Because considering, dude, it's like next Thursday. It's getting close. Do you put in the new CPU? PC didn't work, but in the old CPU, it works. The new CPU is undamaged and bought from the official site. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Connor had the same problem. Check the pins. One of them might be melted. It seems to be happening brand new. I heard modern Christmas songs. No, and they're probably terrible. Hello, Anna. I'm so dead after 5 hours sleep over 3 days. 3 days? You got 5 hours total. So what are you doing? Hopefully you're keeping, alive as best you can. Sounds brutal. Oh, Laura. You know, corrupt, what I can tell. The gen in check. Interesting. Kind of hours. It does sound a lot like your hours, man. But you do stream for like 50 million years, so makes sense. Default radius. Wait, Baba? No, it can't be. It's gonna be Trapper. There's no way we're blessed with a Baba on a Wednesday. 1. Oh shit! It's a strong Evan. Damn, he's looking powerful. Hold on. Nice. It's your spicy flex. I promise, right after this game. Promise. Wait for it. Nice. Didn't see me. He has no idea. Now, Trapper is throwing snowballs at Steve. A very famous scene from Stranger Things season 17. What the hell? No. Oh, he put a trap. Oh, that was a trap, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Steve! Steve! No! One more. Almost. Oh, not that way. I'm running this way. He has no idea. Right there. Yes! Down. Gotta be running Shaq here, right? If she runs Shaq, I probably don't need to sit with the beamer. I believe in her. She's got this. Don't look at me like that, man. You're the one that started it. At the moment, I try my best from time to time, as one does. Random scream. Sable? Scene partner? Don't know. You'll wait until I get more snowballs, man. Then you're cooked. Grab some more mid-chase. Strong, dude. Oh, he's turning. He's chasing me. He's also fast as fuck. Whoa, whoa, he's fast. Never mind, he left. He's a speedy kind of guy. It gotta be something there, right? But that was the Sable screaming though, right? I don't think that sounded like Lara. Maybe I'm wrong. Unless he's got like thwack, but then at that point I feel like I probably would have screamed when he broke that one. Surely. Hello, buddy. I'm looping this way. I'm looping this way. Do we think he respects it? Oh no. Oh, what is that? Do you think I can run around that? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna be really dumb here. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Alright, your dog, thanks for the 32 months. Obscene. No trap. Nice.
I lost track of it.
Pretty gigantic. Like monolithic in proportion, I would argue. Thank you so much for the 30 months, man. Almost 3 years on each other, and hopefully 10 minutes more. That is a Sable and a trap. Surprised. Go chill with this game, man. No trap, please. Steve. Steve, a heal would go very, very nicely right now. Thanks so much. We're kind. Full endgame. Now, he had something to make her scream. Because when he found her again, I wasn't hearing more screaming, so I don't think it's scene partner. Maybe I'm crazy. Frankly, I don't know where he is. Oh, wait, what is that? I'm seeing bone. Spots one bone. I want to trap his boss maps. It's not a very good one. Listen, he is also running like a very default fit. A bit with thwack. See, I was thinking that, but when I was waiting by the pallet when he broke it, I didn't scream either. So it can't be. Is this a live or recorded video? I could lie to you and say that my response to you is also pre-recorded. But no, this is live. Welcome in. Live streaming all day long. And, as you can see, live streaming the 50 win streak tonight. It's going to be sick. Hermit Lilith, you need to repair the generators until the game... wait, hold on. Start again. Lilith, you need to repair the generators until the gates are powered so you can escape. In the game, Dead by Daylight, survivors must repair 5 generators in order. How do you say order? Chat, how does an American person say order? You put the emphasis on the R? Order. I don't know. A 15-second pre-recorded. Rest of it. Rest of it. Was done last night. Order? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on one sec. There is a bone there, by the way, Lara. I really want to cleanse it. See, the problem is that he's definitely going to be on his way here. He has no reason not to. Corridor. Something like that. I don't know. Are you walking gens? Oh! Hold up. There we go. Nice trap. To be honest, I thought he would have a voice more like Nightlight, my bad. In what way? As in like accent or tone? Sound... I sound very robotic? Wait, what? What kind of fucking robots are you listening to? Okay, alright, bro. Don't worry, gamer. I've got you. You're safe with me. A devour? It's got to be something. There he is, the strongest of Evans. Crazy. Can see me here. Mind. It kills. Yeah, it could be Devour. I don't know. NC plaything. Something, something, something. Good morning, number 2806. Insane number. Almost up to 3,000, man. It's crazy. How you doing, dude? Come on, please, please, please! No! No! And hold on, he has no idea. Excellent. Where's he gonna look? Oh shit! He just picks! He just fucking picks! This man is completely insane. Hello, Sable. How are you? B-Beamer. You know, the one thing that I really want to do is I want to get a spin while holding a snowball. It looks really hard. I'm going to try. What, mates? Hold on. Do I ever squad up with the homies on DBD, or is it like having to go back to the office? That's actually a really good question. Sometimes. I mean, typically, if I'm, you know, playing DBD off stream, I'm very rarely playing killer, because that is what I do for work, effectively. Yeah, I mean, you know, not super infrequently, but not like, you know, all the time. If it doesn't work, it should be working. The top was open. I can double check. Do we pop at least one adrenaline here? Please, please, please. Oh, Polara dies. That person come to the stream, literally say I sound like a robot, and then leave. What Shad move. I love English, and I have trouble to understand your English, and my stupid is the accent actually hard. I think, in fairness, I speak like a little bit faster than maybe the average person. And also, I mean, being British, we are just famously not the most understandable people on the planet. I'll try and emphasize things as best as possible for you. Here you go. Wait, no, Steve, no. Steve, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Okay, SEAL Team 6. Where's the nearest door? I'm hoping that Sable starts working on that one. Maybe Steve. Ooh, do we think he's got bloody coil? This one, Steve. Oh, interesting. Traps in, none on that side from what I can see. He's not coming back, so he's going for the Steve. Cool. And also not running Honing Stone. Interesting. Fine. Ooh, not me, not here. Wasn't even thinking about it. That's a trap that I can run around. So can you, apparently. I can probably W to the door here, right? If they take one hit, a guaranteed safe. But I also really want to throw a snowball. Let's go. Nice, strong, strong, strong. Nice. Double escape. Easy. Blade. I mean, admittedly, it's trap run, Irie. It's not the kindest of naps. GG's. The Trapper. From DVD. Can I spectate? Oh. Penty level 1. It was Plaything. Penty, Plaything, Ruin, and Surveillance. No Devour. GG's. Thing. Alright, let's do a quick warm-up killer game, and then we'll head into the Blight streak. I'm thinking that we go in for Billy or something. I think Trapper is not hot. There are a lot of people that would vehemently disagree with you there. Do I think that I'm better than Odds? No? Also, in what context? What, in general? No, probably not. I mean, do I play Blight more than him? Yes, but also he plays every other killer combined more than I do, so I don't know. You send me 11 questions in the private message on Discord. If you answer them ASAP off stream up to you, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Great. Let me double check that I've received them. Oh, I have got them. Awesome. Okay, let me have a look at these real quick. How long have I been playing DVD? Do I usually play Survivor or Killer or both? Can you describe the playstyle as casual or competitive? Yeah, I can totally answer these. No worries. I'll get this to you tonight. Yo, Bernard. I made you addicted to Mariah Carey. It's a really good version. The Doom version slaps, man. Beat off the other day. Well, yeah, but not entirely fair, though, is it? Right? Like, he was playing Unknown with a viewer requested build. He intentionally didn't tunnel me when he could have done. And also, he was playing Crotos Pren, like famously one of the best survival maps in the game. You know, there's always more context. Stream streak. That is the triple one more combo. Cheers, James. I think he's more spicy than us. Hot take. That is an insanely hot take, Google. But I do appreciate it, man. As far as spice is concerned, I'm willing to take the crown on the spice meter. In fairness, I don't think many other people are attempting it. Who would win in a fight between me and Blight? Well, Blight is like 8 feet tall, and is effectively an adrenaline-fueled zombie. But also, I have a chin that weighs the, you know, about equivalent to like 3 small villages, so I think I'd probably tank it. Just head dog Billy. Bad. Also, though, if it's your fault I'm awake, I've been slamming Madrinas because it's so damn tasty. It's pretty good. Although what I've found with it is that I'm at this point pretty unaffected by caffeine in general. Madrinas is pretty hardcore though. It does work. So why is that my fault? It's outfit. Somehow combining summer and winter into one. Incredible. Gore Hive, the legend. Happy Wednesday, how are you? Hangman. Back here, can I drift this map? Oh, come on, who put a rock there? What the fuck? I'm gonna drift back towards Hangman here. Oh! Right, there's a rock. I'm off the Billy streak. I'm definitely curious. I'm not sure if it's gonna go any well at all, but I'll try. Planning. Gotta be balanced, right? Surely. Oh, she's got Sprintless Vigil and she's waiting for that to come back. Oh, what's the crouch tech? No, no power for you. Please, please, please. That's close enough, man. I'll take that. Little I've made a Blight team link. Do you want me to send it to you? Please do, yes. I'm very curious. Is that the one you mentioned with the pink bow tie? Can I play Hag? Yeah, for 50 subs I can. Absolutely. That one, probably, no, doesn't pre-throw, he's got live. I should have committed. Damn, well played. Good play. It's 50 there. He's got to throw it this time though, right? There we go. Let's go. Nice. Unaffected until I hit that 1,000 milligram. Now I can hear colors. I completely understand. In there. There's Undying gone. It's chill. Close but no cigar. Probably runs upstairs. I haven't seen an exhaustion perk on her yet. Doesn't seem to be live. Played ladder. Personally, no. I feel like I'd have to work on my survivor a little bit more. Huge. No trades. Against the rules. No, that would have worked. Too early. Wise, overdrive. There's another gamer. That's criminal! That's enough. Big bags, yes, this is. Big bags. Just for me. I'm Ruby. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, massive bags, I know. Hey, you're insane at the game, bro. Crazy. It's the Goliath. I should have doubled back around the doorway. Okay, he's still injured. Leaves possession. Yeah. Of course. I mean, he's playing ace. It's like a guaranteed pick in his build. No mercy, no worries. To be honest, we're just doing a quick killing one more game. Add-on's kind of sick. After this one, we're going to play Blight. Forward. Damn. Here goes plaything. It's still up, thankfully. One pellet here. Perfect. No mercy, I'm doing mighty fine today. Cannot complain. Chillin' vibing. Chillin' nerds, as one does. Oh, cute, that's a single gamer. Aggie. Come on, bump. Mark's not running main building, running left side. What? Okay, nice. Festive hooks with your massive hitbox. Live? Yes. Okay, cool. Good to know. Ballsy. Winner again. I should have brought Bam, shouldn't I? Bam on Billy. Bam on Billy's insane. I should have done. She is Death Hook. Good, one gen remaining. We should still be able to bring something back in. Considering that we're chilling and ruin it. As long as that gen isn't about to pop, I think we're okay. Oh, how do I get through? If you can not do that, it'd be really cool. Backwards, I think. Where is he? Door's open, Steve. Actually, insane prediction. Good job. Steve can go and get the pickup on Ace now, which is a problem. He didn't play window. this up. Oh, we don't have time. What door do they open? Our left. No, he didn't play well. Oh, it's blocked. Never mind. Okay. Panic. We're chilling. I don't see them moving yet. They walk on this door, maybe. Yes. I think that we hooked for the barbecue, honestly. Plane. Chase. Thank you, Katsugi. 5 one more combo. Thank you. Unless they leave. Which is unfortunate, Adam. Hold on. Let me go over here. Blight. It's a normal game, not bad. PC bots, P100 for what? Get better. Why are people so mad, dude? Steam didn't even have a single chase that game. Not once. Survivors are the weirdest people on the planet, man. I do not understand. They lose, they're mad. They win, they're mad. I'm not even convinced that they've ever been happy playing this game. So, Bang Tanko, hello. Angry one. You know, the problem is, though, I say this all the time, like, don't put any effort into trying to, like, analyze what is going through a survivor's head, because you will go insane. There is no rhyme or reason. I lock in. Yeah, but the problem is, though, dude, is that if I do lock in, they get mad. And if I don't lock in, they get mad. Ultimately, the best thing you can do is just tunnel and slug and let them deal with it. Like a Pisces 20. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the content. See, hold on, wait. Let me check out this emotes. Send me. Oh, wait, no way. Hold on. Can I add that to Twitch? That'd be okay. Hold on. Wait until Gore gets back. If Gore's fine with it, I'll add that to Twitch. Will I play Springcraft? Possibly. I mean, we're doing a Blight win streak right now. But maybe later. It's rage baiting. Quite possibly. Although I'm not entirely sure if they are. I think people that play this game are just really mad at everything. I don't know if I love when survivors try to dodge the rush, but you won't let them. We never let them in. It's because we've got the shoulder flicks down. Fine art. Few people in the killers with 4K and 5 gens. See, that's the problem, though, right? Is that we play Blight and on mode for the streak. So, like, because to be fair, they probably wouldn't get mad at me if they knew who I was and that was streaming, right? But normally their tone kind of changes. If I'm playing anon mode and I destroy them with 5 gens, they still get mad at me. What's the next song for Christmas Bitties? Literally any form of Mariah Carey. And I guess if you had like an alternate one, maybe I'd consider it. I didn't look at my Steam recap. I did, yes. And unsurprisingly, DVD is like 90% of all my games. The 87. Fairy Tale of New York. Probably not that one. I think it would be easier to keep it to Mariah Carey and various iterations of that one. Lilith, would I rather get spun by an M1 than flared in power? Probably yes. Well, I'm not really too fast either way. I mean, if I get spun in M1, I can M1 them again and then full up a power. At that point, I probably have the rushes back. Which sways 17 months.
What the?
You know, just a cheeky little December win streak, as one does. Nothing crazy. How are you? Convention on my side, so they've got to be pushing forward. They may have... Oh, they did spawn bathroom. Hold on. Perfect. Only 50%? That's crazy. Oh, by the way, so I have exchanged infectious for barbecue. Obviously on Midwitch is not going to do much, but I thought maybe like across the board it might help. Right in front of me. There's DMS. So a possible seam partner. I'm not sure what that screen was. Weird. I'm saying the basis that we also saw David, we may as well leave here. Cheeky bit of slugging. Hello, David. Giving up. Ada's got to be going probably downstairs, up the stairs on the far left side. Not. Okay, Midwitch. Yeah, not entirely ideal. If we go to a map like Gas 7 or something, it's pretty incredible. Or they don't do anything. Well, they do. Either way. Present. He has to mend, and then they go get the David, but David's kind of give up here. All still down. In the window. I'm surprised you got that in time. Good job. Very good flick, like you taught me. Yes, you taught me everything I know. I used to call you John Blight in high school. Huge. Healing and playing single player games. What is your like highest playtime for a single player game this year? Hello, David. What are you doing? Giving up in the Midwitch way, as one does. Jeez. They had their trigger ready with the C button. Nice. Do I make that in 15 seconds? This one. Nice. Lobby, oh, it's incredible, right? It's like basically a custom game, but we earn points. Love it. This one. Smoke bomb with the big 25. Crazy, right? Okay, I'm not sure this is like a controversial take. I would be fine with smoke bombs having like maybe 3 or 4 charges. Issue is that like on release they were busted, and then they nerfed them maybe a little bit too hard, and now no one uses them. Right? Like having infinite charges is kind of insane. Having maybe like 3 or 4, I think is fine. E6. The highest played single player game this year was Skyrim, really? And Ghost of Tsushima was a close second. That's interesting. No, I still have never actually finished Skyrim. I can't tell you what it is. There were like a few issues I have with it, but I don't know why I wasn't as invested as the other games. BPs? Yeah, but I don't know who to spend them on, though, is the problem. I'm not maxed out yet. I was thinking maybe Myers, maybe Pyramid Head. In fact, I could get into probably 28 here. Yo, Yusuf. Am I bored while playing TV Lilith? Because normal people only play for maximum 2 hours. Is it because you're a streamer? As in, like, just being a streamer giving you, like, some innate ability to not get bored? Is that what you mean? Because, no. I mean, I genuinely love the game. Yes, it is my job. Yes, this is what I do, you know, to make a living. At the same time, I love this character. I love the game. Got a lot of time for it. To me, it's very hard to get bored when I focus on, like, in-maxing the complicated stuff on Blight. But that, to me, is, like, what really keeps me playing the game. There's always more to learn. Stock. 3. Not terrible. Bad. Offer it, thank you. I believe that you can. Bit of practice, you know. Does anyone know when the Stranger Things PTP is coming out? Relatively soon, right? Because I'm pretty sure the chapter is confirmed to be coming out in January. So maybe, like, within the first week of January, give or take. Actually, it's hard to say, though. Dude, 3 is an insane number. Bring it back to 5, though. 5 is a nice safe one where I probably won't forget and not have add-ons. Or I find nothing. Finished the first Marvel Spider-Man game. I heard really good things about that one, and the sequel, I think. Christmas PTV, well, like on Christmas, that would be insane. Also, I'm pretty sure the devs don't work on Christmas, do they? I'm not sure if they'd be able to get like the feedback and everything. Cool. I hope there's more season 4 back than the season 5. No spoilers, haven't seen that one yet. But I haven't heard, in fact, I've heard a lot of people that quite like in season 5. I would ask you what the problem is, but I feel like you can't explain without spoilers. On the 6th, so theoretically next week. The chapter is? Nah, no way, surely. I would imagine the chapter doesn't release until, like, towards the end, like, middle end of, January. Psycho, hold on, I can grab you the song. This one is The Virus by Jacob Lizotte. There you go. Posted on Twitter, it's on the 6th of January. What, the chapter releases on the 6th of January? Can you find me any quote of this? I'd be very curious to see that. Well, 39 months smaller. Thank you so much, as always. I think they've DC'd. Or we're loading into RPD.
I bet that you would never ever tunnel and slug at 5.
I would never do that. Only a true hideous beast would do something like that, man. That'd be evil. Thank you for the almost 40 months, dude. Absurd. Interesting. I thought that was Die Hard for a second. Let's split. It's a dude here, right? There is. There is a dude here. Hi, Bill. Oh, hold up. The Freddy Fazcar. Let's take your time. Is it no corrupts? This whole area was non-corrupt though. So we can probably find them towards main building or towards shack. Pain res. That's massive barbecue. Huge. That's a crazy block. Good job. This will be sprint burst or overcome. You see? It's going to be one of those Wednesdays, isn't it? Second DC. Of course. Understandable. The whole thing is relying on Kate Denson 01. He's running in the corner right now. Hold up. Great. 15-second BC. the window. You can also vault outside on that one. Damn, 15 seconds is such a long time, man. Wild. Jeez. Unless, hold on a sec, it's not just she had unbreakable, man. Crazy. Oh, lobby. Crazy. Well, yep, that's 27. Bill? Oh, Bill also had unbreakable here. Yeah, interesting. Believes. What the hell, Lee? What the hell? Yeah. I imagine this is going to be happening quite a lot today. Jeez. Not feeling the Holy Spirit. But again, you remember what happened earlier? We had like a nice chill warm-up game as Billy. And oh my god, this guy sucks for a P100. And then as soon as we start doing well, don't want to play. Cannot win. I think the reason we got Blight was for the RE skin. Oh, well, Birkin. Incredible skin, 10 out of 10. Love that one. For you. Yeah. BBs, yeah, Nia. What was it, 2? Nia and Bill, right? So there's another one I missed. Never change, you bunch of whiny freaks. You know, it's not worth putting the effort into thinking about it, man. We don't know what goes on within the inner psyche of a survivor man. It's crazy. Fucking, you know what? Just for you. Since you did very kindly offer a tier 3 sub, of course. Play the Freddy Faz machine. Box has got to happen soon, surely. 7. Not playing bot games, sorry. I understand, Bill. No worries. UB times 2, yeah. Nia and Bill. Just. Apparently someone's still here, though. Hold on. Kate Denson, the first one to DC, has not left the lobby. Why? That's a bit scary. Pipe time? Champ, if we're playing Birkin, we need some audience participation. Anytime that I hit an object within M1 and you hear the ping sound, type the word pipe in chat. Capital P. I guess they expected Christmas presents and delivered pain and suffering. Well, in my defense, if you're loading into DVD expecting fun, festive activities, right, you're probably loading into the event mode, right? If you're loading into regular mode, expecting regular games. Scarfred, thank you. Shit that. 5 pros. Foxy Blight comes out each stream. Entire stream using only Foxy Blight. Dude, I am going to do like a 24-hour stream of Foxy Blight. That's going to be insane. Don't worry, I'm going to make videos. I'm going to make shorts on it, man. It's going to be a Foxy subathon. It's going to be sick. I'm your friends. Happy Wednesday. How are you? It's a wump. Gotta be spawning over here somewhere, or behind the pier on the left. Here. Where are the gamers? I have located the gamers. So, two, that's Lara as well. Not Lara. Ready? No, V. Coffee, welcome back. Yeah, games are pretty chill. I mean, we've had like 40 UCs per game so far, so nothing out of the ordinary. Barbecue. Foxy Blight would scream like Foxy when he runs. Well, so presuming that we are getting Foxy Blights, I think that'd be the most intense, like, modification of a character of any skin. Wild. I mean, like, basically every single sound effect and animation would have to be unique, right? The bounce would have to sound, you know, metallic. The swing would have to be different. After having, like, an entirely new injection animation. What's in the gen? Really? They worked in the gen while I was hooking Steve on the side of the map while your teammate dies. That's insane. Throw him. Fascinating. Fun might go second here. Almost. Ready, Steve a second. Actually, Lilith, that was a Chad move. She is min-maxing her gen proficiency. Perfect flick, nice. That's a long tile. See, if there was a hole in the middle, wasn't so bad. That's with the triple power. Rise of Kingdoms, thank you. Gamers. Yeah, see, that's not how you win a game, frankly. That's pretty good E, submit. Okay. Down. Now we kill with Steve. Steve does not have DS anymore since he was healing the Fung. Definitely some interesting lobbies so far. The interesting thing to worry about, because regardless of what quality the skin is, they always have the power, same except Power Master. True. I guess they can't for Foxy, right? Like, Foxy is the one skin that absolutely cannot be injecting, you know, a syringe of whatever. Doesn't make any sense. Personally, I quite like the idea of him, like, I don't know, working on wires or something. I know the concept that someone made was like him like straightening his hook up or something. Which could work. That is like the one prerequisite for it being a Blight skin, is that it has to be unique. Uh-huh. Ability. Hello, buddy. Merry Christmas. Fuses. Yeah, totally. He like, you know, looks down, takes a fuse out. Plus, actually, that would make so much sense because, I mean, by default, he throws the syringe, right? What if he looks down, see his like arm go in to like change a fuse? He grabs the old one and then launches it, right? At that point, it wouldn't be that dissimilar. Gen maxing. It really wasn't. Yo. Write on my profile, please. I am #1 fan. If you are #1 fan of all time, of you like of you like I'm in love with you, how many fingers am I holding up right now? Fuck. Okay. In order to sign your profile, send me your Twitch account, and I will judge. Let's see. All the game crashes. That's El Normino. Very cool. They put this character like a cheat device. It's absolutely unstoppable. Thank you. Just many, many hours of practice. Oh, I got like a crash report that time. Crazy. Okay. Stream. Either in stream or that's a very lucky guess. You never know. FNAF poster FNAF 3 went into bullshit sci-fi where a goo is actually what brings down the frogs to life, not ghosts, so there's your injection. Can you tell I don't like modern FNAF lore? I'm not the biggest fan either. I mean, I don't know all of it, but I do think the older stuff is better. I don't know, I still can't imagine, like, Foxy charging at someone, hitting them, and then constantly injecting, what is it called? The liquid metal stuff? Remnant, right? That doesn't seem like it would work to me. I think the idea of him, like, taking a fuse out and then launching the old one would be way cooler. Drivers of Fox. I've heard a ton of people having tech issues recently. I wouldn't be surprised. Gotham can't write. Yeah, which is the common, common assumption. I do admit, the first, like, 3 games, I think, especially, you know, surrounding Springtrap, I think are really cool. After that, it does get a little bit convoluted. And the biggest issue to me is that no one can actually agree on everything, you know? I remember when the chapter was coming out, and I was, like, asking questions to you guys, and there was, like, 50 different results. Chan, exactly. Yeah, waiting to see if we can see their Twitch recap. I'm quite impressed. Kind of work with Blight animation because toss the syringe I can see. Yeah, totally. I mean, tossing something would be very Blight for sure. I mean, saying that, we're discussing all these potential Blight things. They could literally just make it into a Legion skin, right? There is always the possibility that Legion Foxy is real. Refuse to believe it, but maybe. Unreal with the 345 man. Crazy. Thank you, dude. Life is getting close, man. Almost a full year. I think Kit Kat hit 370 recently. FNAF 3 was a good ending. FNAF 4 was really good, but anything beyond that is just unnecessary. Yeah, you know, to be fair though, there are a lot of people that love it. I just don't know most of it, and I think some of it's very confusing. But that's just me, and in fairness, I'm a streamer. Therefore, my brain is very small. So is it stream today? Yeah, it's 28. Currently on. Technically, it was supposed to end at 1. Yeah, and presumably when he made 1, there was like no established lore whatsoever. Just like a little mini, you know, indie game. Now that I've defeated Elden Ring, what would I rate it out of 10? I genuinely think that Elden Ring might be like top 3 games I've ever played. Absolute masterpiece. There are certain bosses that are really tough, but like the feeling of like getting over it, like learning the attack patterns is incredible. Also, okay, hold on. Do we have anyone here that's played Dark Souls 1? Because I may have made a chronic mistake, and I think I might have to reset my entire game. You have played it? Do you know the character Andre? So yeah, it turns out that Andre is pretty necessary, and I wasn't aware of that. So I accidentally pressed the button, and I swung at him. He then started attacking me, so I killed him, and then I learned that I can't upgrade my weapons. So the entire game is basically softlocked. I did kill him, yeah. He is dead. I love Elden Ring so much you got a tattoo with Melania. No way. Do you have any pictures? I would love to see that. Barbecue. No way. Okay. It's a DC per game so far. That's crazy. Stop the run. I pressed the wrong button, and then he started. He was attacking me, so then I killed him. There's DC number 2, of course. Very cool. Well, it should be a relatively easy win streak today, then. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I get it. I understand. DC a day keeps the evil blight away. Does it really, though? Sure. Whoa. Can Smith no longer be a replacement? Oh, the giant one. No, as it turns out, from the research that I've done, you can't get a weapon above +5 without Andre. He's the only one that can do it. If there are some other routes and options you can take, you basically need him to do anything with your weapon. Well, sat there like, oh, my weapon's doing 0 damage. Let me figure out how to upgrade this. Oh, I killed Andre, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. Dead for the rest of the playthrough. Yep, I figured that one out. Means that I can't get a good weapon. Which means that I basically have to restart the game. About that? Nope. Oh, when I tried to put a face to the purple guy, it lost me. The William Afton saga was ridiculous. Which is fair. I don't mind, the whole Springtrap story, William Afton and everything. Oh, didn't move. One shot.
2 things. Firstly, I have 100% Ed Claire obscure now and officially hoping you give it a shot as well. Secondly, I really liked the Doom Mariah last time, so let's give it another shot.
Let's do it, man. I'll be using chat with the 1,000 bits, Amarillo. Thank you so much, man. That one does seem to be a fan favorite for sure. 8%. Yeah, see, I was using the what was it, the Uchigatana? That was cool. That one and the something crest shield. My personal combo. He's 29. How to close perk screen help. The perk screen, which one? Jeez. Alright. Let's see. Mariah Carey of the... Let's see. Man. 1,000 bits were far too kind. I found Springtrap Scammer as a serial killer who was killed by his own hubris after being haunted by his victims. When it became a tragic dream of him wanting to bring... I ultimately do agree. I think, like, him being just, like, the bad guy with no redeeming factors would have been way cooler. Oh my god, Lilith, you've really messed up. Yeah, that's what I gathered. When I was Googling it to try and figure out what to do, everyone was like, yeah, you gotta restart, man. I fucked it. I think I just got to something where they have all the streak records. There is a streak Discord. I don't know how you'd access it, but it does exist, yeah. So yes, I did watch FNAF 2. Overall, I liked it, but I'm not entirely sure if I loved all of it. Starting? Yeah, I mean, but that means doing, like, the depths and then Blight Town again. I'll get to it. Eventually. It's okay. It was good. There was some really cool parts. I'm not sure that if there's much I can say. I mean, the whole, like, Mangle thing is really cool. Big fan. I think to me, like, I just wasn't a massive fan of the ending. Like, it felt a little bit unbelievable. trying to beat the Purpose Huntress record. No way. What's the current record? Skip depths and go through the valley of Blight, which is Blight Town. True, but doesn't depths has like a really important item for upgrading your Estus flask, right? In the butchers. I feel like it's kind of like half necessary, right? It's just a fun movie, not the best writing or scripts, but overall enjoyable. Yeah, ultimately I'd agree. I do think the first one's better. The third one's going to be insane, though. That one I'm very excited for. Shan, it makes me happy how much you how much you love that emote. It's a good one. It's like oh, scratch mark on the floor. Bouncing. Is that you? There's the MS. Aside, lots of barbecue. Oh, hold on. I got a tree. That works. Umbrella, of course. So stay safe, man. Bounce in. That's how funny, though. There's another DC. Despite getting blinded, that's one DC per game so far. A single one. Crazy stuff. Oh. How have we possibly had 49 DCs in less than a week? Crazy. I'm still here, right? Oh. In the locker? Are you a locker kind of gamer? Oh, hold on, footsteps. Left. Go on. Would have been cool, though. Isn't that like the Mish combo? I swear that I've seen Mish run that exact near fit. And yo, Sakasu, it's so good to see you as always. How's it going? How are the games? Tell me all about it. That right there is my goat. Make sure to drop a follow. Is the mission there? I thought so. Damn. Mission joys here. Nice. Aim res. Double top side. Good ball. Very classic, but lovely. How the game's going so far? Yeah, I mean, can't complain. For the sake of win streaking, they've been very easy. Everyone's DCing today. I'm glad to see the games were lovely. Again, if you guys are not following the legendary Sakasu, please go and check out the channel. Hello, gamers. I don't know if that was a sprint burst. Hey, Ben. Be smoothing. Hey, distance. Crazy game. This one's the I'm shit. Yeah. To be fair, that one is very popular in general. Hello, buddy. I don't blame you. Jeez. Yeah, Nia was down in check. She is probably not power struggle, but it could be. Nope. My least favorite defense for the FNAF movies is that it's only for the fans only, like if I was a fan. Actually be good. Basement. Sonic 3 was made for fans, but it was also a good movie that even critics liked. Yeah, to me it's like, it's this weird middle ground, where clearly there are lots of things that are in it for fans. But I also think that a lot of the additions don't really make sense on their own for fans specifically. Right? Like a lot of the added characters that like either wouldn't exist at that time, or be in the movie at all. There's definitely a large portion of it that is there to help newer people get into it, for sure. Let's see. Was that 1 or 2 gens in 3 games in a row? I think that's the only gen that they popped in 3 games. Yeah. Your Mystic and Starstruck. Welcome in. Scar Super, of course. Take your time. Not accurate? Yeah. I can't really say much about like my problems with it without giving away things, and I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. I just wasn't a massive fan of the ending, and certain other scenes. But, you know, again, overall, like, when I watch a movie, I'm not expecting it to be good. I'm at least expecting it to be enjoyable, though, right? It's got to be entertaining to some degree, which it was. It was a fun movie. It's not a great one. Yeah. I mean, the third one's going to be crazy. Can I play Blight but William Birkin's skin? Someone did just ask me that. I did play one, but you know what? Just for you, of course. Two medkits, a toolbox, and a Tory throwing up gang signs. That's terrifying. That's just a beamer. Damn. Alright, let's lock in, man. And if any of the last games are anything to go off of, it's just going to be a real intense game. They might even get a gen done. Is that barking it all day, every day? Also, by the way, Gore, would you be okay me adding that emote to Twitch? I was trying to grab you earlier, but I think you went AFK for a bit. Yes, sweet. Okay, 3 games in this corner. Should be a 4th one as well. It's all good. What do you make? Chat, after this game, you have a brand new emote incoming. Animated. Ramen. Tasty. 1, 2. This is the 3rd one behind the gen, maybe. Perfect. Big swings. I guess that's the other 4th survivor, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing enough pipes. Where are the pipes? Trades. go. Thanks, Zilky. There's the pint. That's a slacking. Good job. Steam timing. Out of here? No way. Yes, let's go. That right there, that's some good pipe. Thank you, champ. There's one more. Best sound effect in the game. I'm surprised that the rock sound, or the stone, sounds so metallic. Thing. Very metallic sounding. It's the closest to the thing kicking the gen in 2025. Yeah, the only other time it happened was not me, it was Hens. Parsec. Don't trust them. Blocks. In two Death Hook gamers, I should probably focus you as well. Or you. That works. Your Death Hook. Close, too far away on that third. Gosh. Yeah. 13 games. Ah, you got this. Easy. Okay, I'll go for this one. Dead. Blight. Smart. Fair enough. Okay, double dead hard. Oh! Teeth off. Best part about maining barking. It is the best sound in the game now. So good. Certain objects that do sound much better though, like gens, sound great. Looks pretty good. It hurts. It's very likely GG's. Unless she had a beamer, which I forgot about, because she was throwing up gang signs. Let's see. Do we think they're going to drop down and try and go for a pallet save here? That'd be crazy. I'd be very impressed. Help me. Still upstairs. Through here. Dead. You know, at this point, I would think that they're probably not going to pop a gen, so probably another 4K5. Especially with a bonus pain res. They were working on something. Yeah. I don't know if I legally have to do a Blight cosplay when I start a face cam. It will happen, I promise. There will be a Blight cosplay. I would like to his cloak though. So no, I met someone in Scotland that was doing a Blight cosplay, and it was really good, but I'm not sure how I'd make it. GG. Not to mention, yes indeed, very Giga Champ Scottish Blight, who literally came to the convention dressed as Blight so he could find me and then sign his Blight tag. That was so sick. And your butters, welcome in. GG's. Happy Wednesday. Of close would make you one. That's very kind. I don't know, it's kind of like made of like, I don't know, what material would you say it's made of? It's almost kind of burlap, right? But clearly there are like straps, so maybe you think it's leather, but I don't think it is. Don't know. He rushed into me. Yes, he bumped into the wall 4 times. Very bloody nose, and then ran straight into me. Fury tag, old school. Potato stack. Yeah, it does have that. Yeah, burlap kind of potato stack kind of vibe. Don't know what material it is. God's bless Blight, you are too kind, thank you. Picked up coming TV movie though, I'm looking forward to it as a fan, but I'm not going to let references to the game distract me from judging how it is as a film. I can have fan service, but it needs to be an extra thing that sweetens the story. I agree. I mean, I'm kind of fine with it either way. If the whole thing is like really cheesy, but it's clearly there for fans, I think that's fine. Well, surely next year for the 10th anniversary we'll hear something about it, right? Potato boy. Potato sack. It does look like a potato sack, you are right. Confirmed the movie. Yes, they confirmed the movie like, what, 3 years ago or something? The last thing that I heard, I think in an interview, is that there are things happening. It's not been like cancelled or anything. I just don't think we have any updates. Okay. Hello, it's Alita. It's Alita Obsession, though. Don't want to commit to that bad boy. Maybe you instead. Maybe you. Ghost notes? Possibly. He's camping the pallet, isn't he? Just a pallet camping kind of guy. There's Corrupt gone. I don't agree though, the best FNAF movie is Willy's Wonderland. Yes, I love that one. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Actually decent barbecue info. I totally could have hit that. Damn. Possible, no, not an M1. Hitbox is smaller. That's at this point, the other person that was running down the corridor is probably turning backwards to go for the unhook. There's one upstairs as well. As long as we interrupt the gen upstairs, they're probably not working on anything. So have you guys noticed that like no one loops that room anymore? It always drop down first. Hello, Dwight. Nice outfit. Is controller a disadvantage? Generally speaking, no. But it's a totally different way of controlling, right? A really good controller player who has no experience on keyboard and mouse is going to make keyboard and mouse look pretty bad. Something because they haven't practiced with it, you know? I feel like at this point we can probably afford to go for Talita. I think Hinata would still be a better option. Terrible. Too early. Perfect. I genuinely cannot recommend enough. Like, 9 times out of 10, just not mind gaming and go for the swing will get you a hit. They're always expecting you to double back like 1,000 times. Barbecue top right. DMS, huge. Question to any killer means out there. Do you actually think that the DMS nerf was like a nerf? Or do you think in a really weird kind of roundabout way it kind of buffed the perk? Right? Because the duration is shorter. But when a perk has shorter duration, if you're doubting people quick enough, you get more of them. How much can't we tell? I got burnt out of the game after 1,200 hours, but I want to come back and enjoy the game. Any tips? The best tip I can give you is just play for fun, right? Play and focus on whatever you enjoy doing in the game. If you want to play, I don't know, Adept Killer or some weird Michael challenge, go for it. You know? Like, as long as you're not going into the game expecting results, then you'll have a good time. The reason why people get burnt out and upset over the game is when they go into the match like as a strong killer with a strong build expecting wins, they maybe don't have the practice to, you know, get those wins, right? And your ghost, it's been a while, man. How's it going? As you can see, we're back up to a crisp, clean 31. E. The team is DMSing random gens would make it better overall because they can't be doing it that often. Exactly. And it's almost kind of short enough now that if they try and counter it by DMSing random gens, it's going to take them long enough to do so frequently that they might just be better off working on gens on their own. That was terrible. What am I doing? That's why, right there, you got power on the right, on the left, and instead you play guitar. A classic move. He totally rolled a 1. You're Psychedel, love the name, welcome in. How old are you? Have a guess, I'm curious. How old do you think I am? Too busy with work, but hope you're good, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it is tolerable. Should be getting some time off over Christmas though, right? Surely. $69, $73. Okay, all right, hold up. All right, pushing your luck this time, champ. You've also that nice. 27 to 29. You know, that might be the most respectful answer I've ever heard. Spot on. I'm 29. Basically translates to me being like really cool and hip and very young. As you all would agree. Well, if you want specific answers, yes, I was born on September 8th, 2020. It's part of the Decembion chapter. You going over here? Hello, Talita. You are also Death Hook. That's not Talita, that's V, isn't it? Shit. Perfect. Yes, what the win streak? I mean, we're just gonna do it until we get bored, I guess. Something fun to do. Keep in mind, I'm the only Blight out here attempting win streaks with no gen kits. Numbers will be skewed. You can't be too far away. Bully. How do you feel about Compound 21. Also, you're Mystic. Welcome in. How are you? I like Combat 21. I do think it can be a problem for newer players, though. Right? Because it just kind of feeds you the information. You don't need to, like, think or understand where survivors are around tiles. You just kind of see them and then act on the info. Very, very strong. But I would say be cautious if you're using it as a new player. Young and not old. Exactly. Not even slightly. Hello, Mr. Lilith. Now I have a question. Are you blessed with the voice of a god? That's a little bit too kind, but thank you, man. Or did I make a deal with the devil to get it? Due to legal reasons, my lawyer has informed me not to answer any questions on the subject. I do appreciate you asking regardless. Where are the gamers? They're going to be hiding in the basement, aren't they? Almost got ID'd for an energy drink, but the woman said, oh, you look younger when you were looking down. What? That's crazy. What's the age on an energy drink in the UK? 21. Can't be any more than that, right? Is it one of those weird ones where it's like 18 or 16, but you've got to like question 21? Lawyer, very good lawyer. Lawyer is Banshee. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's a DMS. Cut up. Callum's 25? No, surely not. That's crazy. LW there. Good job. It's landing. Good play. She's learning. She's adapting. Play. In Canada, you ID to 35? That's wild, man. Wait, so in Canada, if I wanted to buy like a Red Bull or something, I've got to be, what, 16 to buy it, but they're going to question me to 35. That's wild. You're kind of welcome in. I play on 6,000 DPI, 1,000 pull rate, and 50 in-game sense. Hatch or B? I actually think it's going to be somewhere different today. I think it's going to spawn in the house. Let's see. Like, it's bottom left. 600? No, 6,000. So not like insanely high, but relatively. Depends on what you're used to. Of course, almost down a man. Next time. Oh, what the fuck? The girls in my work say I look like I'm in my early 20s, so you win. I think you do win. But you did get ID'd for an energy drink. 100. The way that I see it, so if you go to Amazon and you just buy like the most generic office mouse, you know, Amazon basics, whatever, typically a default mouse will be set about 1,000 to 1,200 DPI on average. The average gaming mouse normally comes about 800, so I would say anywhere between 800 and 1,200 is like default. Anything lower is low, anything higher is high. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Man is controlling Blight with his fingertips. True. True. I mean, we could play the whole game like this if we wanted to. Might be hard to press M2, but I guess I could probably kind of get it in there, maybe. Oh, whoa, gamer. Front. Open the door. However, there is one more test. She has to succeed to escape. That's cool. Getting out in time. Sadly, she failed. Those low, high, and high. That's the secret, Wits. Yeah, don't think too hard about it, man. Your flying hand cam is, in fact, back. Yeah, we're vibing. We have hands. I was shocked, man. There were so many people that messaged me. You know, Lilith, I'm so sad. Where is the hand? The hand is the best part of my day, and you've taken it away from me. Mr. Blighty, was my serenade not enough? It was wonderful. Honestly. I was originally very invested. Did nothing wrong. Dwight Esquire. Happy holidays. Oh, I feel bad. Jeez. Me too. I wonder if you just overlaid older hand cam footage, how long do I think it would take chat to notice? A very long time. Because I don't move my hand very often. Very much. What's the tease? I did nothing wrong, man. She was the one, like, bat signaling the ceiling. Your Pedro Martinez, welcome in. Thank you. Glad you like them. Sorry. Yeah, no witnesses. Sorry, man. It is a Wednesday. Everyone knows it is no witness Wednesday. Oh, no! Hold up. Don't panic. Have a look. Okay, I'm going to do that. Let me see if I can add this emote real quick. I'm hoping scaling is correct for Twitch. Right, 11 away, you got this, man, easy. Yo, Floppy, hey, how are you, and how has the stream been? I'm doing great today, cannot complain. Stream has been a blast. Lots and lots and lots of DCs. It's always interesting. But cannot complain. How are you? Okay, so it seems like, okay, I'm pretty sure that in order to add an animated GIF on Twitch, it needs to be square. I'm not sure what the resolution of that one is. Is it equal vertical and horizontal? So have we shared the new Vecna Twitter TCS with the grandfather clock? Oh, what, from today? Where? Hold on. Oh, there is a new teaser. Wait, hold on. Hold up, chat. We have new teasers. Straight to things, the video lines chapter 2, and the tweet itself says January 2026. So I would imagine what's going to happen is the chapter's going to release towards the end of January. PTB should be towards the beginning, roughly. So we're assuming the power is somewhat clock related, since there isn't a map, is there? The max size. Remind me of the game and I can probably find them. Tell time? Yeah. Also, you have to tell it in military time. Oh, come on. Wait, my crow! Where's my crow? What the fuck? Okay. We throw that one. Is it worth taking chase here? That is obsession. I'm going to use this actually. We find we probably want a double hook. Considering that we are playing Garden. Oh. A micro? I knew it. Stop doing that, man. Man. True. Freaking Beast 2016 to 2026. Hitbox is the thing he uses in the show to trap you in your mind. Yeah, that was in season 4 though, wasn't it? I think. The question is, are you expecting that to be part of the power in some way? Okay. I mean, I guess we go back for Laurie. She is Laurie though, so the chances of her not running Will to Live are very, very slim. Good gamer. Not looking behind herself whatsoever. I don't know if she knows what killer's chasing her yet. You throw him. Nope. OTS on Laurie. Oh, she missed it. Oh, timing. On Sprinter Burst though. That is 5 rushes though. Honestly, I might just go back to the Laurie. Throw into Burst though. Now we're chilling. 99% of the time you bump those things on the road, the 1% is when you want to. Exactly. Hitboxes for those are massive, man. They're like huge cubes. Hold on, hold on. Table. Now your opponent walking in, that is correct. He used to call me Jimmy Cringe back in high school. Ba-da-dum. More accurate, true. Oh, where's Dwight gone? Up here. The corner, there's Dwight. I don't know. It's a nice Christmas sweater you got there, man. Very impressed. Yeah, they have gotten 2 gens done, which is kind of crazy. That's the lack of crowing. Or they're sat in the basement invocasing. Hold on, Leon, what are you doing? Where is Leon? Damn, this fog is really, it's really misty. Very thick. There he is. Crazy, well played. Boys, let me give it a test. Cheers. Let's have a look. Very windy down there. Ooh, spooky fog. Is Leon gone? Oh, nose. Oh, hatch. Here's. Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, my bad. It was, in fact, a basement. Gee, good focus, bro. Why you don't play Ig correctly? Oh, my God. Nice focus, newbie. I'm really done. Wait, no way someone's saying newbie in 2025. I don't believe it, man. That's incredible. From get good at the game, newbie. Sorry, I am big newbie. What do you mean by playing correctly? Exactly, I'm very curious. Before you go, tell me what playing correctly means. I'm very curious. Get good, newbie. Running here. I mean, 3 P100s. Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, Unbreakable. Angel Sprint Burst seems pretty fair to me. I see why you add on. I mean, partially because I'm also curious with the response. I think, like, if they see my username, they're like, oh, it's Lilith, I'm going to be less mean, because firstly, sure. Secondarily, they probably know that they're being live streamed. Go Animal Rossi. Touch grass. Thank you, Sable. Hey, champ, you heard it here first, man. We are now going to go play Animal Crossy. Crossy, yeah, I don't know. I can only imagine that she's, like, really, really mad at me. And therefore she can't spell very well. I don't know. Like, slamming her keyboard. Let's see. Does it work? Oh, it does. Hold on. Okay, so if you refresh the stream, you should have a brand new emote available. The Knights, Matthew, Albi, Little Omen, Big Newbie, Ultra Cringe. He is Big Tunella and Campy. You're a Crissy. They're playing Swamp for Autohaven count as touching grass. I'd like to think so personally, but I also don't really want to be there. I mean, Autohaven's fine. See that this game is not getting any more normal. Bro, I swear to God, I had a crow. I got scammed. Another one. More. Nice. I can't see it. It might take a second to process, but if you keep refreshing, it should come up soon. But yo, Mr. Blue, it's been a while, man. How's it going? There we go. Nice. That looks fantastic. Go chat. Everyone who subscribed gets access to Big Blight Match. Oh. Sweet. Big Mac Gaming. Gotta be over here. Yo, Backo, if you're looking for specs, they should be in the FAQ. Come on, there's some pretty big exams, so you're kind of exhausted. As long as you're doing okay, man. That's all that matters. Bolts. Right, that's fine. You should get barbecue on all of them. I can't imagine that any of them stayed nearby. If using reshade. Yes. Blood Dwight, yes. Yes, strong Dwight. The strongest of all. Nice Fedora. Big fan. Anyway. If you want the exact ones that I'm using the Kaito preset, but without Technicolor. I mean, Technicolor just makes it like a little bit too bright. You know? It doesn't look bad. I just think it looks a bit more like DVD without it. Open the cheats. Well, that's how I find the hatch, clearly. Come on, it should be exclamation mark. Oh no, it might be exclamation mark filters. Maybe. Still here. Actually, great mind games. That's the one, thought so. fuck? That's crazy. What's with the Dwights you're getting? I don't know, but I also quite like Dwight, so I'm not against it. Cameras here. Bounce. Then another bounce. And then we fake it. And then you die, I guess. Can I make the hill? He's not wiggling, so yes. Which preset? I could probably update it. Understand. It is just simply Kaito's one without Technicolor. If you want, I can get you a screenshot as well, if that would help. One W. In for a pallet. Haste. Insane throw. Dwight needs more skins. Dwight does need more, but also where are the Blight skins? He had so many last year, and now he's got nothing. What is happening? Too true. I can add a screenshot in there. Very, very true. Go for that bad boy. Hello, Kate. No. 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 Where are the Bill skins? Unfortunately, Bill is Valve, means licensed. Genius. I'll make that 15 seconds, probably. Big, massive, titanic in proportion DCs. And for the whole family. Good charm. True. I mean, in fairness, I normally play blue, don't I? I went for classic here. Up here. That's a wrap. 34. Jeez. Let's have a look. I mean, we could run that one. Or we could run that one. That one's also pretty good. But, hold on, welcome in. What did you miss? Many dead survivors. I did a backflip. So Blight decided that he was sick of the survivors, so he actually started driving one of the auto-aim cars and ran them all over. Which I'm pretty sure, actually, as much as I'm joking, I'm pretty sure that is still the alert for 20 subs, isn't it? Have I seen the new lead mod role which just came out? Lead mod? What, on Twitch? Oh, what is that? A minute there. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It seems like everyone's getting it, in fairness. It does sound kind of brutal. Sure to get lots of rest, dude. Blight, I'd say he's kind of dapper. You know, he's got like a glowing icicle coming at his face, but it's fine. It's basically a mod that can add or remove VIPs. Now, the mod, super cool. It came out like an hour ago. Add people in the role manager tab. What's the limit, if there is one? That's really interesting. Yo, how many FPS do I have? I have 120 in game, streaming at 60. Though apparently you can stream at 120 now, which I was not made aware of, which means I might be able to up the bitrate. We'll see. Potentially problematic map here. Let's try and find someone quick. Memories. A very interesting corrupt split here. Up and a half. That apparently, out on the street is. I'm sure I heard someone talking about like a 120 FPS stream. If that's the case, I can probably go with playing up vaulting. Probably go to like 10k. Could always test it, like tomorrow or something. Shall see. I think she was going to try and stab him. If that's the plan, this might be the worst play in DBD history. Get it in time. That's a, oh, it's a quick one. Yeah. Good one. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. 40p. If you can stream at 1440p, it means that you should be able to stream 1080p at a higher bitrate, right? I think. That's criminal! So close. Should have bounced one more time. Doesn't play Paolo. He probably tries to make distance here. Yeah, smart. Good job. Of course. Hello, Blighty. How's it going, man? Let's see, we did that last time, and it wasn't that bad. It was fine. There you go. Kill him. Okay, let's sprint burst, of course. Beam. Painter's up in main. We can probably tank this one. Play, no window here. Is that not guaranteed spawn anymore? Now, Krang? Nah, double speed. Classic. Oi! Thank you, Ada. Very kind. Very kind. Revolts. I feel like they have made this building weaker, actually. Interesting. On Twitch to finally use AV1 coding. I'm almost certain at one point there was like some kind of like beta test for that. I guess it didn't go live. Timing. You in the locker? Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Interesting positioning. Had I bounced on the tree, she would have been dead there. Does make the window. That's 30 DPI. We've also done that one. I don't think it went down to 30. I think the lowest we could go was like 50 or 100 or something. That one's been done. To be fair, like, if you can imagine some kind of Blight challenge, there's a very good chance that we've done it at some point. What's up, the boss of boss? Husam, my dude, welcome in. The one that popped the gen, that's ace. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Insane play. He was going to vault that one. Action. And he runs towards Shack, my favorite tile in the game. This is wonderful. What? Right, never mind. Oh, my camera's fucked. Oh, God. I gotta rush again. Oh, wait. Sure thing. I don't think she gets an angle here. Or she attempts to stun me. Okay, sure. Stun like, yeah, always hoping that one gets fixed. But frankly, like, you know, compared to some of the other killer bugs in the game, I'm glad that this is the one that Blight has. It could be worse. Of 80 yet. Where is she? Is it normal to have the syringe stuck in your hand like that? Yes. But I'm convinced that that's an intended feature. Been like that since launch, and the syringe doesn't get stuck on anything else ever, except for your arm in that position. The way that I see it is that I think there's a low percentage chance that anytime that you're getting rid of the syringe, it can get stuck in your arm. Like, thematically, it would make sense. Mess, no window. Splinter, you are too kind. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Animation's built. I truly don't believe it. It doesn't make sense to me. Nice Tornado, thanks so much. Nice one, Yui, thanks so much. But surely she doesn't mess up the Palace Thunder, right? Surely no. Vault that. Hit him. Looking to vault the window. Oh, Joel. Oh. Yeah. I see 5 wins. Adrenaline. Oh. She's big dead. How effective is safety bumping around a corner? Can you give an example? Please, GG's. Play it. Gremlin. You know, like, fair play to her. She was really trying to go for it, man. Unfortunately, I saw her jump in there. Or Ada watched a couple of YouTube edits and thought she was him. There is a chance. I don't know, man. You never know. Like, a year from now, that might be the most famous Ada in Toxic Survivor history. You never know. Yo, Caft, welcome in. Sorry, Caft the joke. What exactly do I benefit from this interaction? Fast. Oh, the killer Q's are so fast, man. It's honestly so wild. Going from like 2v8, where it takes you like 15 million years to get in, and then now it's like a frame. It's surprising how large of a disparity there is. We'll find a crow eventually. Only one business year. There we go. Yeah, huge dead. I agree, Shane. A massive, like, monolithic deceased. You're playing Perkless Blight, you are not going to hit him. Well, I don't benefit from that, do I? This is seeming very one-sided. I can only imagine that you have a friend called Gabe who you're trying to convince to play. They even know who I am. Oh, yep. Oh, Cankerthorn. Disturbing the crows at main was probably me. Swap, thank you. I picked it myself. You know, they used to call me Swampy Jim. A rage thing for luck, man. Get there now. They did, yes, very famous. Everyone used to call me Swampy Jim. Get up to main building. Rushes. If you're running forward. Not quite. Well, I was there, true. Big Al said so. It's off the edge. Poglog ignores it with live. That's fine. Benefits me. Bit time. Do I turn around there? I'll play it. Do I have any tips for the spawns for survivors? You know, it's mostly furthest away. Typically. I mean, it depends on the map. Some of them are much easier to find people than others. The RPD, for example, they almost always spawn by the helicopter or outside. Second stage on the Lara. Yeah, for fighting survivors, just try and have a look around the map. Like, for example, I spawn by boats, right? And so they logically wouldn't spawn ultra close. They're not going to be in the tiles on the right side. Want to go for... You want a CJ? No, sure. Never mind. If she had that one stun perk, that would have been crazy. Hello, Talita. Oh, she had a toolbox. Yeah, so like, for example, I spawn over here. They're not going to be over there. They could spawn, like, front or back side of the pier. They could be a shack. So I guess you just kind of go to those locations. Double check. Live. We ignore that. You want a 90 flick a corner of a shack, but you bump on a tree instead of flicking because the survivor might predict you isn't worth doing. Almost always. Unless the survivor's very close, or you profile them and you know they're not going to do anything weird. Doing the extra bump is almost always worth it. Keep in mind that one of the main tips that I give for beginners is to use as many rushes as you need to confirm a hit. Right? Like, if you have 4 rushes remaining, and you decide to go for a hit, it's not guaranteed. Like, if you were to use more bumps, would you be more likely to hit them? If the answer is yes, then do more bumps. Timing. The Soupy, the one and only. Happy Wednesday, how are you? No barbecue at all.
9 months of me munching on grub while watching the coolest Blight main ever. Wouldn't have spent it any other way.
Thank you so much, Charles. You are always far too kind. Thanks for the 9 months, almost an entire year. Because you're only 3 months away from the massive sub badge, dude. My personal favorites. Thank you, man. Oh! I caught! I caught! I caught! I have no idea how I jumped that high. I've never done that before. Parkour! Yeah, I went like all the way up, man. Why am I getting stared at from Toledo? What did I do wrong? Why do you hate me? Yo! Okay, hold up. There's a lot of parkour potential. S-flick, massive. Super clean. Some shit to say. Oh, really? Why don't you say it to my face? This side of the map. This is getting closer than I would like, personally. I don't like the fact that they have 3 survivors. Death hook. I'm gonna go for you. Crazy positioning there. You're F3, welcome in. Great to have you. How are you on this mighty fine Wednesday? You with the 145, crazy strong. On here. Yeah, S-flick. I feel like I'm confident in saying S-flicks are the hardest ones. There is a trick to them. It does take, like, some of it's game sense and just kind of knowing, like, what you can S-flick around. Some of it's mechanical. Effectively, to S-flick, you need to find something that you can logically drag yourself around in the first place, which is mostly anything kind of like square or spherical. So from there, what you do, insane dead hard. Crazy timing. Wait, I need to find the other Laura. Can I please have a pain res game? That'd be really, really cool right now. I'd love a pain res. Kind of, sure. Yeah, so what you do is you, the real secret though, the reason, like the one thing that people don't get correct is that you need to be clicking the button to swing when you are as close to the object as physically possible. Right? Like if I was to attempt to, hold on gamer. I saw like one scratch mark and then nothing. Cool. If I wanted to like S-flick that, for example, I'm rushing until I'm basically a frame away from bouncing. At that point, I max my look angle in the direction I want to be traveling. And as soon as I've maxed the look angle, I flick the camera in the opposite direction towards where I want to be facing. If that makes sense. Alright. Let me gain some pressure and then I'll try and explain it. Wait, no bounces though, hold on. Oh, wait. Jesus fucking hell, W, damn. I can't see anything this, on this map. Look on controller, yes. As with any other flick, it's a different set of muscle memory. It's a little bit trickier. That's a breather, she's just panicking here. Let's pull E. Wonder. No. Nope. Love the videos. Thank you, F3. Really appreciate that. Meds. Holy shit, he's insane. He's a crazy guy. Twice as doable on roller. Exactly. Again, I've been saying this for years. I think like the biggest problem is that people watch someone like me or another like very high level Blight on Twitch or YouTube. They're like, wow, that looks really fun. I'm gonna try it. And they can't do it. And they blame it on the controller. we don't realize is that these people have spent thousands of hours practicing. Blight. Do a second recharge. Bolts. Big E. Alright, she's gonna DC. Let me explain an S-flick real quick. So let's say you want to S-flick around, I don't know, a box like this, right? Maybe you want to do like that kind of thing, right? The real secret, and the number one thing that you have to get correct, if you don't get the timing correct, you cannot S-flick. It has to be as close to bumping as physically possible. Like if I was to do the same thing, but flick early, never gonna work, right? And keep in mind the one variable of Blight's power that is never modified. It's the actual swing, the swing duration, right? You can rush faster, you can rush further. You cannot swing for longer, if that makes sense. To you? Yeah, totally. What you do is you get here, where you're literally like a frame away from bouncing. At that point, you turn your camera in the direction you want to be facing. Once you've maxed it, back in the other direction, in the S-flick. The only reason why my ones look like they go further than anyone else's is because of the timing of it. I've put enough effort into the S-flicks where I know like exactly how far away I should be most of the time. I killed my something Wi-Fi again. Jeez, I'm sorry for your Wi-Fi. Laura, I hope you get that fixed. 36. Jeez, thank you, Connor, not bad. Pocketing it, of course, man, anytime. Voice here. He's gonna drop. No. My assumption is that the chapter is probably gonna be mid to end of January, right? And if that's the case, normally the BTB is about, what, 2.5 weeks before then? So towards the beginning of January, maybe like the first week is when I'd expect it to be. But I guess we don't know. It did confirm today that it is coming out in January. Just don't know when. Alt on left, M1, then right, and vice versa. Yes, although I would say that like the first turn is I get banned. Sure. The first turn is kind of at the exact same time as the M1. So the important thing with S-flicking is that like, you know when you're doing like a standard 90, like when you get very, very good at 90s, you don't really need a pre-turn for it, right? Like once you know how long it takes to get that max look angle, just kind of do it whenever you want, right? Same as shoulder flicking, stuff like that. So when you're going for an S-flick, the muscle memory to know exactly how far you've got to turn, like it shouldn't be a visual thing, it should be a feel thing. I turn this far because I know that's how far I need to max it. Like as soon as you max it, at that point you turn backwards. That makes sense. The two biggest issues I see with people attempting S-flicks is either they're swinging too early, or when they're pre-turning the first direction, they do it for far too long. Again, keep in mind that you only have like, what, maybe a 0.8 second swing, whatever. It's quite short. So you want to make sure that once you've swung and you've started traveling, as soon as you go in the correct direction, you then want to whip the other side as quickly as possible. Was it cool? 10 games, granted, you got this, man, I believe. Strong. Sense. Yeah, to be fair, again, like S-flicks are famously very, very difficult. They are not the easiest ones to pull off. But once you get the muscle memory and you kind of understand them, they get a lot easier. So really cool how much you can push Blight's power. Oh, totally. And exactly. Like, people, I mean, someone came in earlier, you know, asking, like, how do you not get bored of the game? The reason why I don't get bored is because of stuff like that. Even if it's like a tiny thing I can work on, there's always more that I can do better with on Blight. I think just like the general mechanics of him, you know, especially when it comes to flicking and more so shoulder bumping, well, those are my big ones. The Blight main forever, love you. You are far too kind. Much love to you. Welcome in. The Christmas map. So for example, when it comes to finding people on this map, I spawned in the middle. Means they could be a shack. It's quite unlikely based on the corrupt split here. They're more than likely in this corner. Right? Like, they're either going to be over there or over here. I didn't see any crows or scratch marks on their movement over there, so I can probably assume there's going to be at least one here. If that helps. How long? Far too long. About 8.5 years. Mind this is slippery. There's a lot of rushes though. I can probably bait him into dropping here. Yep. Rush. Bounce. But those kind of 90s, like that kind of muscle memory is what you need to get down for us flicking. Once you have that, it's fine. Oh, whoa. Bolts. You though, I want the other one. It was that a locker? Oh, hold on. Are you? Definitely on this side of the tile. I guess you were behind it. Sense. Bounce here. Doesn't go for the unhook. Slip on. Perfect. Heroic welcome in. Also warrior with the triple wombo combo. Thank you, man. I'm doing pretty good, man. Game's good. On Rick, second stage on Lara. She's going to hold W here. W again. Hold on. 8W. Never mind. So do you guys feel, am I insane in thinking they made this loop shorter? I swear it used to go all the way out here. Maybe I'm crazy. Just like that, you sure? I swear it's smaller. Maybe I'm completely insane. It would be an M1 if it wasn't for the boxes. Oh, he gets stuck though. Please, boxes, please, please. Oh, the fucking boxes! Ugh. Timing, we'll play it. Shit, deflect forward. Let's get this from my part. Lilith, did you just get boxed, nerd? What are you doing, bro? Uni, for me, no. Like 99%, I'd say, is mouse. It's still here. Hold on, I couldn't hear anything. He's a quiet kind of guy. Okay. That tree was slightly further to the left, so I could have hit that. Yeah, he's just panicking at this point. He's not paying attention. That's fine. Go play Shack. Possible sprint burst. No sign of Lara. Good injury. Long tile. Streak break if you swap to survivor another killer. No. Okay. I mean, theoretically, I could also play Blight and not do it in the streak if I was running something that wouldn't be streak legal, you know? Most important thing is that, like, you actively make it, like, obvious that when you're doing the streak, you know, like ahead of time. Otherwise, I could say, like, oh, bro. Really? Otherwise, you could claim that any game is active or not active after the fact, right? painters here. Most anticipated survivor or skin for Stranger Things 2. I don't make the painters the way. That sucks. That on G. Possible Lauren main. Oh, injured Fung. Well, Stags, welcome in. There's no way. Happy Wednesday. I mean, I've always liked Hopper. I think Hopper would be cool. Who's the guy that plays guitar in the season 4? That guy's kind of cool. They're cranking. Holy shit. Someone was over here. Left. Still cranking. Hot stuff. Lack of scratch marks a bit concerning. Running towards Shack, which we don't really care for it now. I definitely should have committed to the Lara there. That was a mistake. Also, no one's saving the Fung. Concern is here, though, if this Shin's also being worked on. This could be a problem. Rick's death hook. Go for this one. Hook. Push him whichever way he wants to go. Out in the middle's gone. Main. Eddie, that's the one, yeah, Eddie. Survivors in the gen. Ooh. He's not death hook. Not crazy close though. That might be throw the game. She is clearly on comms with a V. She needs to go and jump on that one. We're going to be working top side. There's no 3 gen remaining. I see him. Mess. Yes. Keep in mind, Laura's the last one remaining. And at this point, Laura's death hook, so as soon as we find her, we're chilling. Wait for Lyeth. There's Lyeth, of course. Goes back up. Embo, good morning. How's it going, big man? We'll probably get barbecue here. They're likely going to try and heal. Might also show us where the Lara is, though. It does. Hits. Commits. Like this. That was the weirdest looking sprint burst I've ever seen. Super laggy. If Fung was like really sweating for the win here, if they were like stream sniping, she'd be on that gen. For sure. Get the unhook, that's fine. I, to be honest, can't remember who's not been pain rest here. Not been keeping tabs. I'm dead. Check for scratch marks. They're running straight back to the hook. I'm down. Is it V? Gotcha. I mean, V is death hook. Look in the corner. We might get barbecue. Come on. Wait. That's Jeez. Unless she has the ass, she could still, or not. Never mind. Oh, that's a win. Ideally, that's a little bit too close. I think we should play a bit more brutally. Problem is, though, like for me, is that I play like 10 games that are super brutal. The survivors just give up immediately, and then I feel bad, so I play more normal. And of course, at that point, we find a team that's like willing to contest it, you know? They were cranking. And nothing too crazy. I mean, some Vigil in there, some Sprint Burst. Blight, GG's. Yeah. Evan. Can someone please post a Blight Mage? A V Booney, that's the one. Yeah, I guess the way that we should be doing this, I think logically, if we want to try and get a high number, is that we should be committing early, and then we can chill. And once one person's dead, we're fine. It's so good, right, man? Love it. So. That bingo off 4 windows, no way. No camp and slug, the trifecta, my favorite. Added about an hour ago, I believe, drawn by our beloved Gorehive. Yo, Kajoksing, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. I really love the videos. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Lots more coming very soon. Oh, really? Sure. Jesus Christ, she's moonwalking. Based on the cosmetics alone, she's absolutely running the full wombo combo. Just holding W. Pre-throw? Thing. Should be a pain res. I don't think we should tunnel the Claude. Bucket tomorrow? Oh shit, no way. The birthday, I will play you one Blight Mage. Burst. The Meg. We could tunnel the Meg. Noises, yes. Bush noise, insect noise, all the noise. It's here. They were going to go for the unhook. Say logically, we slugged that one. Jake's reset anyway. He had a medkit. Is that Meg's going to be rotating alongside to go for the unhook. He'll either be in main or going to main. Here. Jake was last seen on this side of the map. Somewhere. Meg's here. Help, buddy! Oh! I mean, in fairness, we are playing Toba, which is like famously every noise of all time at the same time. Yeah. 55, one more combo, holy shit. Know how to count all the way to shifty 5. I'm impressed, man. How's it going, dude? How's work been so far? Hopefully tolerable. You can tell my work involves a lot of dead survivors. Let's go for Spare Boy. Any tips for not getting vacuumed? There are 2. You can either choose to shoulder flick, like someone drops. You hear that? Yeah, you. Either you can shoulder flick, and which means just hitting when you are touching the hitbox, same as normal. That one only works on like the first half of the pallet vault animation though. Of course. Oh, but you know your build, man. You're running the fit. Come on. Alternatively, you can do what I did there, which is just trying to flick away from the pallets. Well, we're still skimming it, but we're not looking towards it. It's mostly about angles and timing. one that looked like Kate. That's a case. Chilling, yeah, work sucks balls. As always. Meetings at your house? Meetings? Oh, gross. Nah, that was far too wide. It was a terrible rush. The only meetings I'm doing is meeting them in the postgame chat when they're dead. Yes. Hello. Okay, Claude. What is the guarantee? Hold on. I'm going to do this purely for science. What is the guarantee I pick up and then get stabbed in the back? Or not? I don't believe for a second that she's not running DS. With that fit, there's no way. I reckon she even missed it, or intentionally chose not to use it. Yeah, if I can get between, not quite. Well, perma rush bug here, cool. Oh really? Gonna play the strongest pallet in the game. Martini, if you could not celebrate Tober, that'd be wonderful. I do not appreciate Tober in these parts, that's Lithe. Okay. Hello, Meg. Select time 2 on the same rock, actually. Crazy. Sick ass flick. Thank you, Limbo. Hi, that guy with 350,000 rush hits. That is me. Unfortunately, I definitively do not touch grass. If I did, I wouldn't be on the leaderboard, would I? Cheers. How you doing, James? I'm doing wonderful today. Can't complain. It's like, it's a little bit cold. It's that kind of cold that's quite refreshing, actually. Hype Focus Vigil Stakeout Sprint Burst combo. That's wild. Try hard? Yes. That's me. Says the Unbreakable Adrenaline Proof. Anyway, 38. Find yourself a whole total of 15,000 rush hits. That's not bad, though, dude. That probably still puts you on top 100, surely. I don't know what the top 100 is currently. Let me have a look. EBD tricky. Didn't have DS. I mean, again, it's, dude, if you see any survivor running the Iron Maiden shirt and presumably some kind of like dark haircut, they're almost guaranteed to be running that combo every time. Get the rush hits. They're not numbered, are they? Annoyingly. Yeah, here, 59. What's okay? How many per page? Does it tell me? 101. Okay, so top 100 would be 40k to beat. Isn't that bad, all things considered, right? Well, like playing Unknown. Yes and no. Unknown against survivors that are like decent is okay on a decent map. When you play against like good survivors on a bad map, it sucks, dude. Yo, mouse DPI is 6,000. Wait, do I have any crows? Wait. I feel like I don't have a crow here. Oh no. I really should just bulk spend like 4 million points. Sometimes, yeah, can be. Did play against Ots when he was playing Unknown yesterday. God. See, that's the problem though. But at the same time, don't, you know, care to sit there and spend points manually. It's boring. You're not the only one here. There's no way. I don't feel like we want to down that one. There was another crew over here. That's obsession. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Ellie. How are you? Timing. A crazy fit for this. Lay it down. Solid. Working on that gem. That's pretty chill. She won't get out till she head-ons, will she? What? Okay. Okay. Hold up. Scams. The wazoo. In fairness, there was a skill issue on my part. The damage frames are so long, you always got to stand still and swing. Drops over. So they're working here towards Shack. Not in Shack. Painless hooks are not great. Not terrible, I guess. That one done. Really? Holy shit, hold on. A cranking. They're 2 injured. 3 injured. Okay. Was DMS for a while. Ignore it. At this point, we slug everyone except for V. Whole team's here. Oh, okay. Dude, that is the luckiest sandbag I've ever seen in my entire life. That's crazy. Down. Crazy. V is likely going to be healing with Lara somewhere. In the corner. Nuts. And all they're still over here. Really? No way. Dude, they are. Like, they're cranking big time. No! Oh, okay. Okay, chat, this is not my game. What the fuck? Pickups. Lara's here. He's Death Hook. Fine. Is open. Unfortunate. Decent RNG here. Lara's gonna be around here though to pick up. If she doesn't have RDS, this is wonderful. Perfect. Spawn with the Lara. Or the Nia. Now we get 1 pain res and we are chilling. Presuming I'm anywhere close. Kind of. Your Vox, very good question. Wondering if you could... I could, on DVD, I am on a journey of collecting more TTVs on my friends list. As in, if I can add you? If you want the honest response, if I am typically going to add people, they're normally people that have been around the channel at least a little bit. Just so I can know who they are, you know? Got a Pokemon, yeah. Actually, I've got the ultra rare Lilith Omen. in extra hollow foil shiny. Super rare. Can I at least be one of those like really sick texture cards? Still here? Where the fuck did you go? Around the inside of the tile. It's completely and utterly insane. Reset. I cannot predict her movement here. Very strange. Any ultra rare? I don't know. When someone making DVD content creator trading cards. It's the vault, damn. Oh, and the blast mine. Okay. M-trap. The holographic ones, yeah. Sick. But what you don't want to do, dude, the last thing you want to do is make DVD content creator trading cards and then have scratch and sniff. Oh my god. That would genuinely kill people. Double bump in the doorway sideways. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Will I buy the 10th anniversary collector's pack? Yes, more than likely. Because the problem is, like, if I don't buy it, then, like, you know, 2 years from now, they're gonna be like, oh, Lilith, did you buy that one thing and it was really cool? Look at my FOMO edge and stuff, you know? It does look pretty sick, though, in fairness. I probably would buy it anyway. I feel like I'm kind of, you know, legally obligated. And in 40 countries. It wouldn't be sold anywhere. It's like, I mean, holding the sealed pack would smell so bad. Man? Where is your teammate here? What is she doing? That kill was confirmed. Gens. See, it was looking really bad at one point. Now it's looking pretty fantastic. 15 seconds. 15 whole seconds. A very long time. Okay. Look, this is no Blight stuff, but Cross's stuff. It does surprise me the Blight's not involved. I do agree. But these hooks are rough. Uh-huh. She is nowhere near the hatch, so I'll go close that one first. Very close to the middle there. I saw a crow here, by the way. Hold on. Why did I see her over here? The statue of Sable might get it. It does look pretty cool. I know that you know, again, I mentioned this yesterday. I've seen people mentioning, you know, some issues with the fact that it's Huntress and Sable. But to me, it's not Trapper, but in fairness, again, like, Trapper is in everything. Like, he is the poster boy for the game. I think it does a pretty good job of showing two very popular characters from two very different eras of the game. Right? Like, Sable is very popular, but she's very new. I hear that? No way. Kind of quite. And then you've got Huntress, who is very popular but very old. I think it's fine, personally. I can't see anything behind the chin. But I'm not surprised they went with those two. Now, would it have been cooler if it was Blight and Dwight? Probably. Trim's always so cozy. Thank you, I appreciate that. 39, champ, this is it. Big 50. Coming up. Alright, so number one played Survivor and top number one played Killer. I think so. I know the Huntress has and always will be very, very popular. I know the Sable is as well. Has Sable overtaken Fun, though? Big. Dwight. No, Dwight's very popular as well for like new players. I'm not too sure. Sable's got to be up there, though. Level 1. Like, well, Blight? Was the most played for a long time, really. Yet Lara, I'm not surprised at that either. In fact, Lara's been in so many games recently. Beacon, hello, thank you for the 20 streak. How many rush hits do you think you need to be an experienced Blight? Like, I know there's no set number, just an estimate. I would imagine that anyone sat there with like 15 to 20k is probably a pretty established Blight, right? You're not going to be a master of anything, but yeah, anyone who's got like 15k plus has got enough time to be confident in most areas. And one survivor and killer, which makes sense. I mean, Huntress has and probably always will be the most popular unless she just continues getting bugged. Sable also doesn't surprise me. So again, like, is it like the classic? Oh, at the same time, you can't continue doing Dwight and Trapper for everything, you know? $400 on a giant dragon plush, so you can't judge too hard. Is it the sickest plush of all time? So how giant are we talking here? Like person-sized. But bro, does every killer have different MMR? Yes and no, kind of. So there is like a shared MMR between everyone, but each killer should be individual to an extent, right? So if, for example, I play Blight all the time, and my MMR is going to be astronomical because we don't lose very often. So for me, if I was to go and play Doctor, I would very likely be at the same MMR as I'm on Blight, right? Whereas if you play every killer somewhat casually, and you're much better at playing Billy than, let's say, Huntress, your Huntress MMR will be lower than your Billy, if that makes sense. Guaranteed 2-person spawn over here, minimum. Unless they both ran downstairs, that'd be interesting. F28k, yeah. It's oh no, my crow! Ah, oh, chat, someone's gonna remind me. Hold on, we don't have mirrors here to remind me. Can I hit this with only a rat? Yes, barely. Yeah, you know, when I'm hearing like how many other people have, you know, people that have been playing Blight for a long time, it does make me realize just how much I play this game. I am missing crows here. Now you guys are laughing at me. Yeah. Seen it before. What can we do here? Bounce, hits. Drum Surgery. And David King 02. Like to crow. I really should. It's a nice dead bird on my desk. Sounds wonderful. I don't think anyone has more hours of Blight than you, genuinely. I would be surprised, only because I can't imagine many other people have been doing it for as long as I have, and full-time as I have, right? Like, there are a lot of people out there that have been playing Blight a lot, but not since launch, and not as a career, you know? Oh, we fatigue here, actually. Should have fatigue on left side, though. Smart play. Good job. Some hooked one so we can go for him. That's live. Keep in mind, number 4, for some reason, is running lying if the other one's on the down touching. That's a hit. Jason's in COD now, really. It's surely inevitable, right? Like, for the first time in history, they seemingly can actually get the license. If I had Crow, I would have played long. Is it worth it? I would imagine. Hold on. I force power down. Out of the way. This is run through here. He has no balance. I bounce here. It's down. Yeah, pallet for free. worked on. They wouldn't pressure downstairs. Really? I'm shocked that you worked on that. That one's DMS'd. Hold on. Either they're coming out of this door to go for the unhook. They're not. Because they're probably going outside. Which they're not, so at this point I think we just confirmed the kill. That one's blocked. Far Gen was corrupt at the beginning, so probably not close to popping. To Steven. Trade bare minimum. Say that we slug this one, go back to David. Shoot cooking tea. And your mass sponge, welcome in. You are the Blight YouTube guy. I do play Blight quite a bit. Alright. There's one pallet here. He has lied, but he probably wasted half of it on that pallet. Oh! Crush marks, knees up, possible unbreakable, maybe. Or it could be Steve. Perfect. I could still be DS. I don't think so, though. He's not a DS kind of guy. He has no will to lose. Go. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Okay, never mind. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself then. That's fine. Yeah, El Nomino, right? Okay. Steven. Sure. I'll take it. He's been hooked already. That's pretty chill. He didn't get pain res though, did he? Window. Look, sometimes I honestly think it's worth just flicking 90 on that one. Presuming you have speed, if they try and hold W, you might catch them. If they vault the window, it's guaranteed. If they've got distance, they can sometimes medium vault that one and not get hit. Close. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Nia might have to trade again here if she wants to stay in the game. Well, look has turned. Swing back. Excellent play from David. You. Pallet got thrown. Did I break it? I did not. Yo, candy corn vampire. Is that a vampire made of candy corn? Or is that a vampire that eats candy corn? And in which case, how are you a vampire? I have lots of questions. Doing big vaults? Oh, you're doing big vaults? We're just gonna do that. Okay. Vampire with candy corn fangs. As cool as that sounds, aesthetically, love it. I can't imagine that they're very good for chewing things. Looks like they get stuck and squish on things, right? He's gotta be here. Hello, Steven. He just sounds like he wasn't paid enough to do it. Well, there you are. Hello, gamer. W will kill you here. Ian. Jeez. Hatch is going to spawn right next to me, I guarantee. What's here? Shit. Jeez. Dulcet squelch of calm spirits. It's a terrifying sound. Although, other than the squelch of the hits, it's hooking someone. Hooking someone hearing the sound and not hearing a scream is so weird. About thank Vivi. Hold on one sec. Get it in there. So that's a good reminder. Thank you. Hold on. Let me find a stop out. Enough. He's got a goddamn crow. Thank you. I will find some crows. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Right, place events. If I bulk spend 1,000,000 points, like not even that, 1.5 million points, how many crows do you think I find? 1522. 3? Don't say 3. Please, can I get someone with double digits, please? 10? That's not fair. I mean, it's terrible compared to annually spending, sure. Do gotta remember to take them off and put them back on, though. 10 crows, man. Not a single one of you believed. Do I use DPI shift? No. I use 6,000 DPI for everything all the time. Rich. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm basically the richest person in DVD at this point, right? You don't gotta be jealous. I do have 10 tire crows. Works out to 1 every 4 levels. That's terrible. Sultan rigs, true. I'm still hoping if I ask Behavior really nicely, in Montreal next year, if they'll give me a little code for them. Here you go, Lilith. Here's your 1 blighted crow. Hey, game 41. Pretty rough map here. There should be someone spawning this corner. Should be, although I always find this map is a bit of a nightmare finding people. Over here. Scratch mark. Hold on, we're in hot pursuits. Apparently there was someone here long ago in the Middle Ages. I don't want to be looping fucking main building. I'm leaving. Sure. Let's go for it. Windows left side. Yes. I love that mine game. Oh, he's running main building. He has 1 pallet between. Cross perfect down. Ups is over. Thurman is a consultant, so Behavior shows up on his doorstep with dead birds like an outdoor cat. Exactly. John Behavior delivers them by mouth. Sprint burst? Ew, gross. Not again. I am so excited. The day that they nerf Sprint Burst is going to be the greatest day in DB history. I cannot wait. And about that. Yep. Solar, it's a bug. It's purely visual. It's all available. It just says they're not. This one. bounce. Here. Here. Oh, he's got sprint burst as well. Okay. All right. Double wombo combo. What the fuck? This is terrible. I hate this. There's me running a nice chill build. And these guys, they're sweating. Friggin' sprint burst. If I go here, I can probably come off. That works. X-Wing. Hello, Bill. What are you doing? You got a beamer. 15-second BT. 15-second BT. Wait. Wait, whoa, Bill. Yo, Emily, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Okay. Sprint Burst DS wombo combo. 15-second BT. I'm going insane. Hello. I'm going to leave you, dude. I'm going to go back for Felix Esquire. Out of here, pink-haired Tory. Sprint Burst, but every time you use it, you have a 10% chance of just snapping your ankle and hindering. I like it. And at that point, you can buff it. I'd be fine with that. Out of throw. Skiing, I respect it though. I do this, and this, and one of these, and back here. I'm getting it again, back to the pallet. Oh, weird tile. Okay, and she teleports. This just isn't my game, is it? Getting scammed. I feel like you're out of this, man. You're dead. On zone. He needs more gambling, true. Every time you go to purchase something, it should be either Skull Merchant skin, 10% chance, or double the cosmetic you're looking for. It's incredible. Oh shit, actually, strategy. That works out, but I do get the MS, so looks on you. I'll still Felix, thank God. Anyway, let's have a look here. He's about to so that's going to complete here. Skull Merchant gets weirdly good skins. I mean, like, clearly they just want more people to play her, I think. She does have a lot of really good ones. Same map you lost the last streak on, by the way. Yeah, which is why I'm playing a little bit more seriously here. Okay, so both games together. Bill is still actively injured. I don't think he heals in time. Let's flick. Got a walk on Sable. Doesn't pre-throw. I do believe it did. I was going to attempt something here. Can't really make distance. Raises on my right. Close to barbecue more than likely. There's Bill. Nice. Kind of surprised the Cameron Killer didn't get a FNAF skin. True, although I guess no one did they? There was a lot of like presumption that, you know, many characters were going to get various FNAF related things, and it hasn't happened yet, but it might do in the future. We'll see. Oh, banking on Foxy. G, 41. Old man forgets how to run. I also think if we're going to add like a percentage chance that Sprint Burst breaks a leg, I think there should be a 1% chance that Blight tries to run and then falls over. Herb, you are correct there, man. Lots, good evening. How are you, man? Waiting for the Foxy Blight. It's got to happen, man. Okay. Devs confirmed that they haven't forgotten about Foxy. They've said nothing else. The only two things that make sense is that either Foxy is a second killer, would be fine, or it's a Blight cosmetic, right? There's no other character to work on. And anyone that tries to tell me that it's another character is wrong. Okay? Yeah, well, if you remember, in the 5 Nights at Freddy's map, Foxy is the only one that isn't there, right? Like the main stage, you have Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica, but no Foxy. And so I'm sure that they did a Q&A in the server at one point, right? In the FNAF server, they said they haven't forgotten about Foxy. That was exactly what they said. There is a plush, true, Michaela, but there isn't the animatronic is missing. So logically, to me, it's gotta be Blight. Dude, if they do Foxy Hag, I'm actually gonna uninstall the game. I'm done. That's it. Stream's over. I've been looking, but that felt pretty targeted in my direction. Were you the one telling me that it was going to be a Legion skin? Because that ain't going to happen. You're telling me some, like, massive 9-foot-tall mechanical animatronic sprinting after people with a knife and then getting fatigued after 4 seconds? I'll quit my job. Yeah, I'm going to give my 4 weeks notice to Mr. John Behavior. That's it, man. I'm done. Drink. Big Shan, cheers. Oh, that was not me. Wind your neck in. That's kind of hard, because back in high school, they used to call me Slinky Neck Jimmy. Was Foxy going to inject himself with motor oil? See, the way that I would view it is that I don't think he'd inject himself with anything. I think that he's going to, similar to the, what was it, the VR game, Help Wanted? I think that he's going to reach down and, like, replace a fuse or something, and then launch the other one, the old one. Makes a lot more sense. Or something with wires, maybe. Also green. Oh, they did spawn over here. Are they gone? Unfortunate. They wouldn't run back to where I've spawned. Not working main, as far as I can tell. Hold on, scratch marks. You. Medkit Coord Obsession. That's the S. That's crazy forgiving. Your ping's great. Well, my ping was shocking there. What a tile. Flame. Injuries. I'm going to split, actually. Going for non-obsession's a better idea here. Another medkit. How many medkits do they have? 4? True. If I can kill an extra pain res, that'd be wonderful. 3 different chains on this side works on. Likely not on top side at all. Killed. The hard charges are gone. I honestly think that tile there, it's not very strong, but it's one of the hardest to mind game as Blight. 50-50. Sprint burst on Blight, wow! Hey, Adamek, there should be a Christmas sale Wait, are they discounted in store? I can't remember. I know that Myers is currently on sale because he's leaving. I don't know if there's a Christmas sale in game. Double check. Hey, Jack, no worries. I appreciate that, man. Scratch marks going here. Fine, let's run those. Yeah, I mean, regarding Myers, again, you know, if anyone's on the fence about maybe picking them up or any cosmetics, I would say do it. Like, unless you're 100% certain that you don't care at all about him, like, keep in mind that he's currently, what, maybe $3-4, and he will go up to about 400. Exactly what happened with Pinhead and Demo. I could have saved 2 rushes there. Pipe, nice. Ignores the long ball. Where are your scratch marks? Ah. Possibly Lucky Break, or possibly Ghost Notes, I'm not too sure. Whereas... It's a double, I believe. Odd. Yes, she doesn't make it anywhere here. Adam Echo Force? No, anytime. If you remind me, I can double check in the store. I feel like there is a sale, but maybe I'm wrong. No sign of Red Clawed. Or anyone, really. Hold on, where are they? I mean, I may as well try and confirm second stage on Ada. If they're not going to be here. Hello, Dwight. Are you here to confirm the stage? Here to help out your buddy. There's no way. There's no way. Knack at the timing. Yeah, pretty sure it's Lucky Break. She's gone. She's healed. Wait, hold on. You're in here again, aren't you? Yep. Agreed. To be fair, this tile kind of sucks. No, I apologize. Basement, I think. Right, let's see if you guys are awake. Are you ready to paste some big basement emotes in chat? Let's see him. Nice one, Shan. Nice one, Martini. Nice one, Dino. Oh, Defo. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Birds? I have many birds. Mile? Okay, not bad, not bad. A few basements. I can still see the rest of the chat, though, is the problem. I get an angle here. If I go here... That's enough. Phone with customer support. Well, you're on the phone with customer support and you still manage to find time for basement. That's what makes you a Chad. they've got to be over here. Surely. Much as you love 2018, Rob Zombie's version is your favorite from 07. Really? I do think that was... I liked how Michael was depicted in that one. I don't know if I'd say it's better than 2018, though. Oh, Claude. Oh! She just stopped moving. She's completely insane. Oh, fuck. Grab this one. Still no barbecue on Dwight. Where is he? Not here. 90% certain he wasn't in main. You have Iron Will. But not. Oh wait, what if he knows that I brought hatch offering? He stood there waiting right now. There he is. Hello, Dwight. Hatch is towards the middle, my friends. Right there. Sorry, dude. Anyway, GG's. The survivors, they haven't learned the location of Hatch yet. It happens, yeah, the animation, like clearly they were starting it, but you ended it. So good. I don't think Dwight's very happy. What's a... Yo, he typed that fast, man. He was like, what? 10 seconds behind me there? What's a sad, pathetic, shriveled little husk of a man you are. True. They used the... Give me shrivel husk in high school. I guess maybe that guy was in my class or something. Sure. Strong? Very, very strong. Yeah, it gotta be copy-pasted, right? 3 times. Yeah, I guess he just kind of presumes that he's gonna hate every match. Different nicknames? Oh, thank you. I like that one. Very famous, of course. Right, we are on 42 now, aren't we? It did just update that one. This one. Today was madman. To be completely honest, Tempered, every single survivor today seems madman. We have been called some wild stuff. Actually, you aren't a man. You are a Blight. Blight from hit game Fortnite. Shannon, of course, no worries. I mean, we'll be here for like 2 hours. Oh, this is quite in the West. You're not wrong. You guys got the DC on speed dial. Shadows, welcome back. Am I dressed up as the Grinch? No, I'm dressed up as the Blight from Hits DLC Descent Beyond, released September 8th, 2020. Always a lurker, just never talk. You know what, man? That's so based. I mean, if you want to get involved, more than happy. If you want to lurk, that's all good. Either way, I appreciate it. I feel like I get flashbanged every single time I'm loading in, man. It goes from like really dark to really bright every time. Sans. Any prediction for Friday's... Wait, Friday's dev stream? When was that confirmed? Some funky looking sand. Oh, it's a pickle. What type would I want to be? There's more than one type of pickle. Can you give me a rundown? What varieties of pickle are there to choose from? I'd be the blighted pickle. And the whole team's here. I think we can split injuries. There was something in the middle. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's really bad. There's a lot of shit in the way. Unfortunately, Young Jen's obsession. I don't really want to down her here. And today? Really? Okay, cool. And it's Friday, right? Flavors like dill, bread. There's no such thing as bread and butter pickles. You're lying. Bread and butter pickles. Insane throw from Claude. You slumber. Cumber. Back in the day, I could do like a really good impression of Xavier. Not enough work, stranger. Bread and butter pickles are not what they're called. They're good. Bread and butter pickles. Okay, I was under the impression there was one pickle. And it was just called a pickle. Shag palette. Okay. Nia, calm down. Whoa. That's crazy talk. Oh, she's running Windows. Baby garlic gherkins. Try and say that 10 times fast. This might be a hot take. I'm not too sure. I actually don't like any of them. Not a fan of gherkins, pickles, a lot. Sweet Brian, they got on fried chicken sandals. I don't even know what that is. Sandals. Sandals, like the shoe. You know what you're getting up to in your free time. That was an insane dead art from someone who wasn't looking behind themselves. Crazy. Sandal? Are you telling me that Needle? Oh! Needle puts pickles on his sandals, man. I'm not judging, I'm just concerned. In fairness, I would call them Asani. Look at those basement emotes. Pretty shit there. Legends. Reset. I'm Lilith. I like my burgers without any happiness or pickles or onions on it. Does onions suck and pickles suck? I'd like mine plain, please. Oh! Hold on, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Shit, that was not a very successful 15-second block. Not very successful, Meg. Seconds. Put cheese on it. Okay, I'm not a complete heathen, yes. The worst take of 25, oh my god. Considering that we've got 1 month remaining, not even that, what, 3 weeks? That's a tall order, man. That's brutal. You know, personally, I wouldn't have claimed that to hit. But thank you, John Behavior. Shannon, I'm washed. Actually popping 1 gen per 5 games. Ridiculous. What is my ideal burger? That's a tricky one, man. That's a very risky rabbit hole to go down. Blight. Blight, hold W, that makes sense. That's tricky. It is tricky, because then everyone judges me and they laugh at me and they're like, Lilith, you're so weird. Shouldn't really come as a surprise at this point. We'll probably bread. And then And then you put like your patty. And probably bacon cheese bread. Maybe some sauce if I'm feeling extra. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there, Mile. I can hear. It would have been really cool if she wasn't pallet camping. Damn, next time. Oh, you think you can beat me at the Bloodlust game? Oh, really? I'll have you know I passed top of my class in the Bloodlust school. You cannot defeat me, Nia. You will fail. And will die. Bloodlust 1. Bloodlust 2. Bloodlust 3. I am all powerful. Fuck! No one saw that. Didn't happen. Whoops. I should get barbecue here. Oh my god, that guy's bloodlusting. What is... what is going on, bro? Hello? Possible pebble. Honestly, could be. Aww. Knock, knock. Hello, gamer. She does realize I have a hatch spawn, which is going to be spawning right here. Didn't realize. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. Oh, but I can't kill her. She's got a funny pink hat. Lord. 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 Oh, no. Over here. Trust. You gotta believe me this time. I know that I have not let anyone escape for the past 50 years. You gotta trust me. There's nice and reasonable killers around the Christmas time. Yes. Oh, teleport. Crazy. I really think Mayo hates everyone though. I don't like Mayo either. In fairness. I've never really seen the appeal. I just think there are better sources out there. Can I have your medkit, please? Can I have the medkit? Oh. Oh. Cheers. Jeez. I can't kill her, chat. She's got a funny pink hat on. Jeez. Eggs and oil? Yeah, which is just not really the ingredient for a good sauce, is it? Go, no way. I can't. She had a cool jacket and a funny pink hat. Can't kill people with funny pink hats. Weak. Unless you are weak, Blight. You are newbie. Okay, okay. Good fighters don't need ketchup to be good. True, but good fighters need a fuck ton of salt. Like, so much salt you're so dehydrated that you feel like you've been up drinking like 40 beers. Get this straight, no sauce, no pickles, no tomatoes, no burger. It's the driest, saddest burger. I never said anything about no sauce. Nah, you jump to conclusions here. It depends on the burger. I did say no mayo. Then this mayo does kind of suck anyway, man. Oil and eggs. Oh, delicious. Can't wait to put that on my burger. Finish the rift, should I buy the premium and just get everything? No, I mean, you've got like a long time remaining. This current rift is like 5 years long. I would say if you're worried about not getting the, you know, the further ends of like the deep rift stuff. Are you here? Okay. If you're worried about that, like just wait until the rift is about to end and then grab it. Okay. Kind. Oh, that's 2 pallets out of the way. You spawn back here, so logically, transferring either main building or the hill. And a guy to use 2 bottom buns in the burger. The bottom bun is superior to the top bun, in fairness. I'll be against it. First, how do we hit this? Bounce. Yes. Little juke, I must say. Smart. Raindrops. The superior. It's just, it's a better texture. Bottom bun. Trust. Aha. DMS on the left side. Whole team is over here. You're going to be going for the unhook. This is yes. It's not both bread. You know what? I wouldn't expect someone like you to understand the deep, intricate details of bread. What's my favorite perk overall, regardless of killer? Blood water. Always and forever. That or barbecue. Oh, well. So she did have script based. It's not vigil. Oh, yeah? Yep. Was, yeah, was. I got fired. Not knowing the difference between the top and bottom bun. Yo, Fuson, welcome in, man. I heard Poppy's cover of Last Christmas. I haven't. But it's probably really good. Probably more sprint burst, let's be honest. That's crazy. I feel I'm like medium swan, I should have short swan. Not the worst Pikmin, it's not great. Usable. Barbecue, maybe Shack. I don't think that's Tori. That seemed like... Wait, maybe it was. Oh, never mind. That's Tori. They are good with their timings, to be fair. Interesting. Prediction. You've been paying res, so I can hook you on the standard one. They have all on hooks and reset, which is a bit of a problem. Double gen over here. That's actually great. I think we injure both. Depending on the time it takes us down her, we'll try and slug. Balanced? That was sharp, man. Interesting. It's like a plus shape. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why? No barbecue whatsoever. Really? Well, they can't be on the gen at the back. Here. That's their working main. Well, they have distortion. They have distortion. Fuck. Pressure. They have been playing well. Although Talita was death hook. So once they're down Nancy, that's another free pain res. EMS and whatever they're working on next. It should be fine here. The person who doesn't want to die, Lita, is running corner. Take it. She's dead. At that point, it's GG's. They don't recover from this. BDS. Oh, has that been 6 seconds? Oh, and also I was quick because you're running Lightborn on Cenobite. That is kind of based. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That is confirmed win. Alright, DPI and in-game sense. 50 in-game sense, 6,000 DPI, and 1,000 pull rate. And 100 in-game controller of that. Access to you. She heard that, right? Or not? Here's Nancy. That's wild timing. Good play. I mean, total gamble, but it works. There's enough distance to the medium vault here, but she probably won't commit to it. Okay, well played. Medusa. When is the YouTube video? Very soon. I apologize for the delay. But it should be in the next couple of days. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the next upload is what is it? A cheetah one, right? Jeff. You see? Huge 44. Strong number. Last Blightmas, I gave you the Blight. The very next day, you gave it away. Why would you give away the Blight? The greatest character in the game. Unless you're like trying to get someone else to play Blight, in which case, fair enough. Spin trap one of my mains. I would say yes. Obviously he's not like as main as Blight. You know, Blight is like the guy. But he's top 3 favorite characters for sure. Alright, take a look how it's going. You can see the moon. That's wonderful. Does it look very cool? I'm doing so bad. At this point, I almost feel like it's equal to spending bulk. I'm finding like 1 per 3 webs. And you're Bane, it's been a while. Welcome back. How's it going? How was your day been so far? And you're masked 215, the legend. Am I ever going to go for 1 record streak on Blight? Possibly. It's tricky depending on playstyle though. As far as I'm concerned, partially because no one else does it, we basically have every single world record on Blight just specific to not kicking gens. As far as I'm aware, there's no one else really doing it, but there's no one else that has a streak as high as ours with not kicking gens included. I'm pretty sure we still have every speedrun world record. Rose Dam. Not again. Current Discord role is Sinister Spice, I believe, right? Gonna be towards the back of the pier more than likely. That's a really bad corrupt split though. Looks like nothing. Here. About here now. He is not paying any attention here whatsoever. Sinister Flex, that's the one. Yeah, he's just pure panicking, which probably means he's also running DS. Working on regens that we know of. Doing this one. Oh, wait. Rush marks. Try that one. See, but he's clearly running Windows. He's going to throw everything, isn't he? Which is fine for late game. Early game, this is a bit of a problem. I guess Corrupt's still up, which is fine. You know, he's juicing though. We need a pain res. And knowing Swamp, there's not going to be one nearby. Ish. In time. Oh! Sabo could be brutal here. And actually, let's see, if we drop him, it's complete, but also 2 downs. Same. Here, they've left. Fine. Then they go for the pick up on the other guy, though, don't they? It's kind of honestly tricky here, actually. I mean, if they're playing Sabo, then we can slug, which is not a huge concern. And see, if Nancy's going for beams, that's also good. I like that. Can't see anyone whatsoever. You still here? Gamer running. Oh, working right next to the hook gamer. But they're really gunning for these gens. I'm gonna say that we played pretty brutally this game. Trade bare minimum. Pain res back on him. We can probably slug him and then get the David. And Sarah, welcome back. Insane timing. Super lucky. Cage won't. Wait, Cage is here. Map ever change? At this point, I'm going to say no. Now Nancy has to be the one to come for the save. Either. Set a main building, that's fine. I mean, they're both here. We're just kind of chilling. He's gonna panic. A 4-second recharge. Big distance, possibly overcome, maybe. Doesn't get the unhook in time. Pallet. Yeah, they fucked it. They got way too greedy. I mean, could be an unbreakable. Never know. Jeez. The fact that he was working on this gen, like 4 meters away from the survivor that was about to go to second stage, is crazy. Blight. Not too fast, but I don't know. It's just a killer bias. It could be. It depends on the killer you're playing. Depends on the survivors. I think, if I'm being completely honest, I think a lot of it does potentially come down to killers not knowing how to pressure gens. 4K, they got way too greedy though, in fairness. I know Mad Rolls welcome in, perfect timing. Got the big old slug party on a Wednesday. Why is that bots? They all conceded because they knew they'd lost. Chad is Chad to ever Chad. You are far too kind. Thank you, Dane. Jeez. See, what they should have done, like the winning play there, so David was not working on the gen. He just chilled in the corner, waiting until almost second stage and then unhooked. I would have been on the other side of the map. He could then reset. That would have been really tough to recover from. Let's have a look at that Windows. Yep. It's just like a certain way that people play. You know, if you're running Windows, play like a Windows game, you know? My hat's of the top variety, if you please, good sir. I think I can do that for you, Martini, of course, my friend. For that one, plastic, 2 medkits, toolbox, and a flashlight. Running Windows 11, that's a very advanced form. I didn't think that released until next year. And oh man, I love chasing yellow. Nothing better. Load into the match. I can find the Stella. Chase the yellow. What do you mean survivors abandoned? Right, so when you are playing the game, there are certain situations that I guess the game is basically considering unwinnable. At that point, instead of being stuck in a game that you can't win, it gives you the option of abandoning. Which basically means that you just cut the points at that point. Whatever you've earned up until that point, you get to keep. It doesn't count as a disconnect, like a penalty. Nancy and Kate? It could be Halen. Notice you're paying way more attention than I am. 4 games, Gromit, you got this. Sam, happy Wednesday. How's it going, man? Hawkins. Ooh. I see. Corrupts. They're gonna spawn top left. Bottom left, I guess. Somewhere over here. Yes. I got stuck on the thing. It's sick as always. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Can you pop balance from here? I guess you can. Interesting. I feel like I've never seen a barrel spawn there before, ever. Blight. Signing, not bad. Decent first chase. A barrel? I've never seen a barrel spawn between the doorway before. Interesting. If the camera's here, we can probably take away any progress they would have. Probably behind me. There in the corner. That's active. This one here. Ghost Notes, I believe. I'm going to wager that was Nancy. She seems like a Ghost Notes kind of player. No progress whatsoever. Second BT. Kind of crazy, unless there was something else there. OTR maybe, not too sure. Didn't hold W. Okay, he is very quick to react to things. I like it. Nancy. Awesome DS. What up? He's running forward. See that is Ghost Notes for sure. Brutal. Hawkins, my beloved. I love Hawkins. Right now. Some lightweight. It's got to be some kind of combo. Her scratch marks were deteriorating instantly. Sounds like he's behind me. Weird. Being a terrible map. You are like legitimately like Hawkins' #1 hater. Genuinely impressive. I think that's in the center. Dude, there are like no pallets spawning here. I'm so confused. One's gone. One in the double pallet room's gone. Interesting. I couldn't tell where she was going there. The audio seems really strange. Adam seemed like he was behind me. She didn't seem like she was on my right. Can't explain it. Injury. Rage baited. No, legit. Okay, RPD, Larry's Hawkins. One of my favorite maps in the game. Oh. Maybe it is the same case. I think we're right there, Halen. Criminal. Window. Nuts. That pallet's... Oh, wait. That pallet got moved? So are you seeing how massive that hitbox is? A chair. Oh, that's crazy. No way she doesn't drop. Please. No, she doesn't drop. No way. Ah, you are correct. Hello, Nancy. Hold true. And she gets to stay at the top and I get nothing. Wait, no pallets at all? Wait, what? That room is missing one. Room doesn't have either of them. Damn. Steve, welcome in. If you want some pro advice from me, from creator to creator, I presume, that is the worst way you could possibly go about expanding your community. The only thing that's going to cause people to do is not want to go there. It's the pro tip, you know. Jeez. B, I didn't get hold. Actually, she did. Slug him again, true. 2 games in a row. Hello, Michaela. Hawkins genuinely might be the one I hate the most and I'm a hater. Can I show you one really particular thing makes Hawkins sick? Right, these corridors always have these hard diagonal angles. If you practice shoulder bumping, you can curve around them like this. It is one of the most satisfying things in the game. I know that it's incredibly niche. No, I think it's cool. 6. Classic dog blight. True. Nice one, Nancy. Is the win? No, dude, I love Hawkins, don't get it wrong. I'm not being sarcastic. Hawkins, Larry's, RPD, love them. Great stuff. My favorite map in the game is Larry's. There's the Christmas cheer, which they have been so mean to me today, man. They called me a newbie. They said I tunneled. It was like D-U-N-E-D-L. I can't even pronounce it. Yeah, classic Blight W. I'm sure they just misspelled it. Sad? I know, man. Although they haven't been as brutal as yesterday. Yesterday they were so mean, man. That's the point where there were several comments in the post game that I actually reported. I try not being newbie. I've not tried it yet, but it scares me. At that point, people will think that I'm good at the game. We've sadly lost one of our survivors, 07's and champ. Gone, but not forgotten. Despite the fact that I didn't remember who that was. I'm so sorry. Yo, Dino Cheese, thanks for Hydra. Take that in 2 seconds. Console default Michaela. We may as well just put the number up now. What are you buying? Got enough drink, stranger? Currently, I actually tried, I haven't had original Luxade in so long, and I may have finished 2 of my tubs and Madrinas. New Blight needs to tunnel at 5 gens, being P100, please uninstall the game. That's the one, yep. Iconic. You know what's really funny though, is the first game we played as Billy to warm up. We're playing ultra chill, we're just going around the map doing some curves, nothing crazy, got 2 kills. And they were mad because they won. Like, oh my god, GG easy, baby P100, lol. Yeah, what? You can't win. But if you do well, you're not the problem. And if you do bad, you're the problem. In fact, you know what, dude? I haven't checked my Steam comments in so long. Hold on. Minus rep, no life. Minus rep, hard tunnel during Christmas event. True. Besides that, lots of people asking for signs. Something about camping, but I think it's in Spanish. Quite a lot of plus rep, actually. And, oh, green. Ooh. Did tunnel during the Christmas event? Oh, that's terrible. You can't be doing that. Against the rules. You make that? Oh. You open your Steam profile comments and see the guy asking people to join the server again. Oh, more than likely. Their name was Steve Goal as well. Which just makes it well. I'm not joining that one. I feel like I click on the link and I'm just going to hear. Not for me. On the Xmas event, it's a snooze fest. See, I wouldn't go into the Christmas event and tunnel, right? But in the standard game mode, you get what you deserve. Yeah, they're probably stealthing for the unhook. They can't be the same Nancy again, right? Surely. Playing that side, right? That's what we do. One bounce. Bounce. Oh, shit. Okay, I went white. Okay, she went white. She didn't go white, but then she dipped. Very well played. Good pathing. Not bad, not bad. She's juicing. They're crazy with it. And runs back inside. Wait. Oh, hold on. No idea how she got there, but sure. Actually, a great play. Lost the LT wall entirely. Oh, Baby Bees, the legend. There's no way. It's so good to see you again. Welcome in. Yes, this is a comfortable and delectable place to sit, I would say. Currently trying to get back to the old 50-win streak. Kind of chilling here. Kill him. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, my friend? How are the games? Tell me all about it. That's a lot of names. Stuff is welcome in. Hello, Turtles. Great to see you as always, man. Why is your serendipity? Welcome back. Doesn't play the curl. Unfortunate. LW. Your Powie, number 3, and Lady Dino, no way. It's funny, because we actually have another Lady Dino in chat. You might have to fight. I know it's like an oddly specific thing, but we actually have 2 currently. Perfect. Win streak go. Thank you so much. Not too bad. Vibing. Do I go for a pick here? Yeah, let's do it. Hello, Nancy. Yeah, battle the dinos. I'm at this point in 3 gens. We probably want to get Michaela out. Let's see. How much distance do we think she makes? She'll be on the other side of this tile. Yeah. Lighting all over. Yep, all over the yard. Yard isn't safe from me. Smart edge map play. 15 seconds. Perfect. BDBs, thank you for the raid. If anyone is new here, I'm Lilith. I'm that one Blight guy. And to no one's surprise, I am playing the Blight. If anyone from my stream is not following the legend that is BDBs, please go and check out the channel. Wonderful gamer. Hello, Cheryl. You've got a pain res for me. First P100? No way. We decided what cosmetic you're going to wear in the screenshot, though. That's the most important part. You're down really quick on that one. Well played. Got the window. That's what I would have done. Good play. We pre-through. Oh, of course we do. fashion. It's the hardest one. The hardest decision I ever made in my entire life. Sat there for weeks. Meeks with the triple streak. Thank you so much. Allow me to bounce. Crazy style. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna sound like a really dumb and really random question. What would you, like, how would you describe trousers that Nancy wears? They're not jeans, are they? Oh, that material, like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Describe those as. Maybe they are jeans, actually, I don't know. Pants? Yeah, that's not like a technical term, is it? Can't go into a store and be like, yo, I want pants, and they give you those, right? Chinos? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know. They have this, like, texture, don't they? The lines, right? Stranger pants, true. Waiting for Madros to be typing. Be like, actually, those are a 2014 limited edition. This is the hex color code. That's mark. Nope, that is a locker. Actually inspecting your victim's fashion. Okay, dude, after like 11,000 hours of playing Killer, you start to pick up on these things, you know? How many times can you chase a Nancy until you start to question things, you know? Why check me out? For technical reasons, yes. Character's fashion may decide a hatch giveaway. I'm so glad you agree. Dude, I mean, I'm famously not most forgiving when it comes to giving people the, you know, hatch or escape, right? I kill most of them. However, there was a Claude earlier that had a really cool pink hat. And I was sat there thinking, I can't kill you. Even if I wanted to, I cannot bring myself to kill a cool pink hat Claude. Weak. Hello gamers, I'm here. 2012 when we've done it, true. 1v1? Oh. I don't quite understand what you're trying to communicate here. I can only imagine that you're asking me to kill the Nancy. So then Cheryl can get the hatch, but she's running away from the hatch, so she dies anyway. Basementing herself? Yeah, something's happening, Mirrors. Scared you? I apologize. It catches people out the first time. Does it catch you the second time? Maybe. Oh, really? A little bit further towards me. Why do survivors not know where the hatch spawns? I never understand. Maybe it's because I've got a ridiculous number of hours and I'm the only person that cares. Jeez. Oh, that's so based. That's so based. Strong NC. NC really threw our game for no reason. Did she? I thought she had a good chase, to be honest. On 47 chat, we have a grand total of 3 more games. Big 50. Grab a snack. Of course, thank you again for the raid, man. So kind. And Yeah, have a great evening. We'll see you again soon. Hey, yo, Steve Goal. I'll let you know one more time, because I feel like it didn't quite sink in last time. If you want some pro advice from streamer to streamer, that is the absolute worst thing you can do. I promise you, if you go into everyone's chat, spam your Discord link, you probably can't even hear me right now, but all I'm saying is that, yeah, no one's going to come to your channel, especially when the Discord is called Sexy Steve Goal. Very specific niche. It's a bot? No, it can't be. Surely. Let's see. You have a channel? They have emojis in their bio. I don't know. Could be. Those. Show this. The profile picture? Yeah, it's a little bit terrifying. Very interesting interaction. Midwitch. Cool. Let's run it. I'm spawning at the corner, so they're going to be in the other corner. Speaking of Steve, found him. This is the guy who's pasting his Discord link in my chat. What a nerd. Throw that. Oh. Go to work soon? Oh, what the... Okay, pro tip. If you call up your boss, like, hey, sorry, can't come in today. I'm watching Lilith Omen. I am a tier 3 sub. They'll be like, oh, of course, sorry, I understand. Wait, there's no pallet here? It's guaranteed spawns, or am I going insane? Hold on. There's so many pallets that I'm used to seeing that just aren't here anymore. Seconds. Chance the boss also watches and gives it a day off. Exactly, the boss is definitely... Oh, Sable, a little bit fancy there, okay? Oh, a bit early. Woo. Crazy. Yeah, there is a very high chance the boss is also dead for sub. It had to be a Sable as well, didn't it? Had to be a Sable. Game plan here. Diabolical, crazy. Alright, so mods get food in this channel. If you remind me off of the game, we'll feed them. I'll make sure to do it this time, I promise. Cheryl from last game, please don't queue again, Nancy. As in, don't queue with Nancy? Steve. See, what you guys forget is the longer that mods are in the channel, the more likely they are to turn into mod food. I thought she was going to throw another one there, no way. Steve is still above me, by the way. Bounce. Bounce. We can probably go here. Long. Mod cannibalism. Kind of. Although mods are closer to like plants than they are to people. So it gets complicated. Oh. Screwed that one. Hello, Steve. Wait, what? What? Who are you? This very night in 1987. The fuck? I have no idea where he was. It's like appeared, materialized. I don't know. I think he's crazy. Yeah, welcome, my dude. How's it going? I didn't mean for Cheryl's one install, but Cheryl's are cute, so I disagree. I think Cheryl should queue forever. I can't tell if that message was from the Cheryl or the Nancy. The context wasn't entirely obvious. Let's see. Nancy, because she's a Cheryl hater. Well, I don't know what happened in the game. As far as I'm concerned, I say GG's and move on. No one has to uninstall, you know? Everyone can just, you know, play as Blight. That's my pro tip. For a much better time. It's all scratch marks here. If I was a hatch in Midwitch, I would be in this room. Or in the bathroom. House. And bathroom. Could be in the far corner by the stairs. She's not running over there. If she's running upstairs, then she doesn't find it. She is here. Well played. Nice. Jeez. MP. Axe. Okay, to be fair, the past few days, I have had some insane predictions. Like, so much so that if you just joined the stream, you'd think I was cheating. Hello, Slade Room. How's it going, man? Happy Wednesday. Damn, clever timing. We're 2 games away. Oh no! We have a real problem, this team. So you guys might not believe me here, but secretly, undercover, this is Team Eternal. Got Survivor Team Eternal number 1, Joe. Survivor Team Eternal number 2, John. Survivor Team Eternal number 3, Josephine. The most terrifying of all, and Nicolas Cage. It is solo queue. Really? Yeah. Trust me, man. They got back together just for this one, for this one public match. I joke, but Dan just locked off Twitch. Thank God for that. Okay, I'm safe. Is terrifying. Nicolas Cage. I'm gonna leave him actually. I mean, main's not corrupt, but there's gonna be more transferring to Water Tower middle, I guess. 6. I may as well continue the injury. Got a ton of crap left. The instant throw? Not. Look at that. And that hook is the greatest spawn you could ask for. Incredible. But I just realized that's the game. Yo, old dog Schlagerklog, the one and only. Welcome in, man. Strongest name I've ever seen. quite possibly GG's. Nancy's here. One hit. Best thing she can do is just W towards the hook. Hope that I don't get her in 4 seconds. She plays Shack instead. That means that unless they have Unbreakable, that is game over. Jeez. Very intense game. Very close match, that one. They almost had it. That's a really try there. I'm gonna pain res just in case. Time in the game? Probably had everyone down within like a minute and a half. Not record though. Our fastest was like a 155. Where did I down the last one? It's the Jonah Vasquez. Not DC, so he could be anywhere. Mind. Do I know a slotted rail? Yes, with Alex, right? Page. Same Garrett, same dude. Hey, GG's. Ounce. If you look really closely, you can almost see one gen being done. Yeah, it got close. Oh, that pain res really came in clutch. Nine. Five jump scare. It does always catch someone off guard at the beginning. Once you've heard it once, you kind of expect it, right? If I'm going anywhere near the basement, I kind of think it's going to happen. How come whenever I play against a P100, they always think they're the best and blame their teammates and the killer being broken? If you want like the actual answer, like using psychology, I guess. So when someone has so many hours in the game, right, they're P100, they expect certain things from a match and certain things from the killer and or teammates, right? Because they are clearly incredible and everyone else needs to be on their level, right? So if the killer is good, too good, then they give up because they don't want to play, man. You know, they want a nice easy match, but they also don't want a nice easy match from their teammates. The teammates they expect to be on the same level as them, so if someone is not playing seriously and is chilling, they also get mad. So pretty much 90% of games, unless they have a really good team and the killer is shit, they are going to be very, very sad with. Which in my opinion is not the happiest way to play the game. Oh, that man hit 50 wins. Well, let's see. We have two beamers. Pretty terrifying Dwight here, man. Whoa. How many hours has that guy got? At least 5 million, right? They do have 1,200 hours in Sky Children of the Light. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. Dev stream tomorrow? Wait, I'm confused. Someone said the dev stream was Friday. Now, people are saying it's tomorrow. How does this work? Where did they announce this? What time? Should be about 4 o'clock, right? What am I doing? I'm downstairs. Also, being. Parkour. No. Restrain. Not going to parkour. Play a nice, easy, normal match. No parkour at all. Also, no pallet here. That's crazy. He's got some wild turns, possibly console. Blame. Shame. Good. Good parkour. Revision updates plus Grimoire. Oh, no way. That's sick. Cool. I think it's right side. Interesting. If they have got progress, possibly, then we should be able to regress anything plus get barbecue. Top left, that's a reset on Mr. Dwight. Isn't the timing? I felt like every 2 minutes here, actually. For most. Except for one. Pulsing the Grimoire. I'm so excited for him. I mean, like a fucking angel killer, dude. That's sick. Dwight. Could always be a DS. If it's not, then we're chilling. Wish they did more with the Angel Rift. Wait, was there an Angel Rift? Which one? I don't remember. Wrong one. Oh! Is that Angel themes? Angel themed? I'll have to double check. Oh no, it is, isn't it? Yeah, because Trickster's in there. Hey, right. Wait, what? What? Oh, are you telling me that the Christmas hooks are so wide that you can't rush up the fucking stairs? What? Cheryl, I'm blaming this entirely on you. This is all your fault. Festively fat shamed. Well, maybe that one person, Rick, from Walking Dead franchise, can you know? Maybe that one person that called me a fat tunneler's right. I have had one too many cheeseburgers. Yes, still got hit, man. I can't believe that, man. That's so funny. Why? It doesn't look like they should be that wide. You physically cannot get through. That's crazy. Dwight, I guess. Toppings. Much pre-Christmas weight. Yeah, too many Pringles. Wait, he's still downstairs. That was a terrible time to reach out. Oh no, whoops. How are you so Blight? How am I so Blight? I take Blight supplements. And it was... Is that the copy pasta? Nature emojis? Oh way. Wow, Sprint Burst. Hope you and your community of overweight people lose weight soon. Get a life. Seriously, you need it. Wait, where is it? It wasn't. There was a second one where they specifically called me a fat tunneler. It's like the dude who don't leave his room and stream Blight to all his viewers who legit has no life. Watch Blight game after game. That one's pretty good. I like that one. Didn't realize you guys were quite that passionate about emojis and copy pastas. I respect it. Oh my god, astonished! Exclamation, exclamation. It's Leather Foreman. Is that Sapphire? A triple streak combo combo? Oh, wait, hold on. In fairness, if I showed you my DMs with Vivi, like, every single message they've ever sent relating to anything is just emojis. Parkour? Oh, I guess I could, though, couldn't I? I am next to the parkour. It would be wrong not to. Grimes, over here. Follow me, Rick Grimes. From Walking Dead franchise. It's over here. Follow me. If you follow me, I'll let you live. Mind. Babe, would you like to follow me? Yes. Okay, so here's the plan. So you stand right here, okay? Don't throw the pallet. No! What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Fuck! Right, never mind. Oh, he's got unbreakable. Oh, of course he's got unbreakable. That's really normal. Yeah, the bot just gets back up. Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, all right, buddy. Yeah. I don't know if he had no mercy on Zaki yesterday. Okay, so admittedly, I was doing a streak. I did watch the game back. I felt bad because the whole time he was like, please, Lilith Omen, please. Massive shout out, by the way, Zaka, absolute legend, one of the greatest survivors of all time. Watching the game back, I did feel a bit bad. It's like, no, Lilith Omen, you're supposed to be nice. What are you doing? And banged by Rick Grimes from Walking Dead. Best Blight. He did. I know. I feel really bad. Had it not have been a streak, I would have let him live, okay? Like, he wasn't the last one alive is the problem. EV room. Fine. If you speak to Zako, tell him I'm very sorry. I think he's the greatest survivor of all time, okay? Chat, let's go. 50 wins. Let's go. Jeez. And of course, we don't imagine. I think for the hydrant, I'll take that in 2 seconds. 5-0. Let's go, man. Huge. Funny, especially when he went against you back to back. Yeah, there was 2 games. That was kind of gnarly. And you know, the high five. Oh yeah, hold on. I said I was going to feed the mods. Hold on. Here you go, mods. Not sure how many of you guys are active right now, but there you go. Don't fight over it. Don't say I don't do anything for you, man. Bane's eating it. Okay, you guys got to eat Bane now. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Oh, double crow. Can't eat it. It's made of mods. So it's vegan. Don't worry about it. A sibling streak from yesterday. Yes, correct. Mods are not vegan. Yeah, but like I mean, mods. Like I was saying before, mods are kind of plant-based, aren't they? Like a kind of hybrid species. I'd say it counts personally. Mushrooms. Bring your own hot dog. I told you not to tell anyone, man. What the fuck? The crows? I think I've got 5 currently. Basically the richest person in DVD. Okay, they've got to be spawning over here. They're not over here. They could be on the long side, actually. Surely not top left. Leave it. Bro. Not top left. Wait, what? They run to main build? Oh, it's Ace. He doesn't give a fuck. Nice against move. Big breaks. Side, we can do that too. No pallet here. Step. You can kind of see a DC incoming, honestly. Eat the left instead. Don't want to do that. Not at all. The stench alone is, it's very hard to get close to me. Standard pre-running, no sprint burst. Job. There. I am seeing a lot of fits though here. As in, we've got like Ace with Tuxedo. This is definitely the strongest Jake fit for sure. And in fairness, you did eat the mod's hot dog. Take that one. Is that a crime? Yeah, it's theft. Well, if I wasn't win streaking, I'll go for something really dumb here. Honestly, couldn't see him there. Well played. Jake and Ace have got to be both running DS, right? I think this is like a triple DS kind of game. For Jake. If I'm correct. Purely based on the fit. Yes. Chat, just keep in mind, if you see, there are certain fits you're looking for. If they're running them, they're going to have the whole wombo combo. And I guarantee he's also got that hard here. We're off. Okay, probably not quick enough to react to that one. Two pain res. Barbecue? Wait, no. One right, one in shack. On halfway between. Didn't panic on the vault there. That's crazy. Well played. Job. More pallets. A person halfway between is going to be running towards the hook right now. Oh, no! I needed that bump. Come on, Ormond. Unless they just let him die. Yeah, well, I mean, you're the only one here, Ace. So, I mean, you can take the M1. That can't be here. Okay, he's screwed. Oh, unless. Nice, good job. Missed. Way too early. Our whole team's injured, so anyone we see on barbecue here, especially if they're healing together, we can create some massive pressure. It really can't be on gens right now. Yes, they are. Holy shit, hold on. Just cranking. He's definitely got DS that hard, for sure. I guess at this point they're just like, yeah, just crank it and hope for the best. Wild. Good plane. Oh, I got the pain res here. Wait. Wait. What do you mean? Wait. Turns out Iron Will is still one of the best pokes in the game. Pain Res, this one here should be close enough. They're probably going to go back to main. That one had some progress, nothing crazy. Might do now. Yes, he's got Deli. Holy shit, okay. Oh, this guy's Deathhook and cannot have DS anymore. And me when I realize I'm still supporting you even though DVD is not on my PC anymore. Well, that's incredibly kind. Thank you, dudes. Show me the dead hard. We all know you got it, man. Vico, that does really mean the world, man. Everyone else to have a little civil war. I'm just, you know, picking and choosing, finding messages that are going insane. Regressed. Really? If they stealth, this could be a problem, actually. Go check. You know that main has nothing. This one has some progress. Nothing too crazy. This one is closer. See, these positions, these kind of spots in matches are the ones that really differentiate, like kicking gens versus not kicking gens. If I was kicking gens, this would be the safest win of all time. Since I'm not, this gets significantly more problematic. Because they are just going to sit there and rat it. Slowly piece together it. If I had like Phantom or something, they're on comms, they'll heal. If they do, that's a really big problem. Healed. I feel like they're on the back left corner. What is better, tunneling or holding a 3-gen? It depends on the situation, depends on the map, frankly. Those games, I mean, maybe we'll hit the 10-minute timer. See? Any crows, no progress. I actually genuinely think this match right here is the closest I've ever been to wanting to kick a gen. I'm not losing to people stealthing. No way. Oh. Hits. This is pre-thrown. What's on base? Okay, we know where both of them are now. Chill. Bong. Nice tree. Get shit on. I hope they're fixated and they're fixing it in bits. I hope not. That would have made me really sad. We're still here. He's just cranking. He's just sat there cranking. Jeez. Unironically, those matches are like the closest that we're going to get to losing. If they just hide and tap the gens. Brutal. he found the candy. GG's. Jake on the tunnel out. I'll play it anyways. If I pre-rotate for STB, it's out. That part's on me. GG's. Two killer. Honestly, very well played. Incredible team. It is Lilith, by the way. Team of survivors. There are 4 of you. F14. Jeez. 51 games. Not bad. Hype focus stakeout. If they are hype focus stakeout deja vu, I'd be fucked in that position, man. Screwed. Actually, Lilith, we're solo queue. What do you mean, bro? A king came at anything for the hydrate? I'll take a sip. Okay. If you gotta force me to. Delicious. Yo, Ace and Fuji, welcome in. Well played. That was a super close game, man. Very good chases. Rat, welcome in. Very, very well played. It's tough to catch, man. I looked up from that, wondering what day it is. Hey, on the phone, how goes the fog? It's going pretty good. Not lost any games in like 4 days. Can't complain. Talking teammates do not know the definition of team if they got slapped with a dictionary with a page open on the word size 42 text. Very close. I think like had they have not discovered or had I have not found tap there, that could have been a problem. Also, by the way, for anyone who subscribed and just come back to the channel, there is a brand new animated emotes for you all to enjoy. That one right there, thank you all. I hadn't thought it's always tricky with spawns unless it's not. It's like a sprinter burst though. Nice. I mean, extremely short corrupts, but like... Hello, Ace. Not bad, not bad. Edge clap. It's such a good emote. Now we have the blighted version on Gamer, not Ace, to be there for the unhook. Burst. Oh. I'm going to slug this one since you're in a pretty rough position. This is Ace. No, I mean, that's the main building. I can only presume it's Sheva. This wouldn't have gone that far away. Might go to pick up on Jane first, which he does. Sheva's still not left main building. Stay smart. There he is. I know where the whole team is. This is a tricky... Oh. He decides to combine the tiles. Listen, thankfully. Ow, my dumpy. Okay, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I hate how all your survivors instantly cap the same pallet or tile after getting hits. Like, why? Especially when you've just used all the rushes to hit them. Yeah, once you know the Blight's used, like, 4 or 5 rushes, you have so much time to make distance. You don't need to be there. I guess, like, maybe the average player isn't, you know, counting rush tokens. Never know. And true. It's the same thing like in comp, for example, right? The one thing you can't ever have happen is if the Blight spawns in and they immediately rush, which they should be doing, the worst thing you can do is give them a hit with the first set of rushes, right? Because if they're using 4 or 5 rushes, and then missing or not finding you, it's 10 seconds of free distance, right? There should be something to prevent that hit from coming through. You know, it's the beginning of the game. Should have like a pallet or a window or a wall to stand behind. Makes that. Or she doesn't. She reads it. That's crazy. Can't rushes against Blight, so I know how long I've got and I ain't shit. To know you are kind of insane on the All Survivor. Wait. I can't see shit. That there is going to be the densest bush in the game. Cannot see anything through. If they've got Iron Will, you're screwed. Yeah. Hold on. I know you. Is he wearing the Christmas sweater? Most fans probably don't probably learn killer counterplay, they just learn to drop out and hold W. Yeah, something that I've always said. Of course, there are certain killers that have like much more complicated or less counterplay than other ones. I think part of the problem, and something that like differentiates a decent survivor to a good one, is knowing not to loop everything the same, right? Like the way that you'd loop a Blight is very different to how you'd loop a Cenobite, for example, you know? Well, I think what happens is, and to be fair, there are like, what, 40 million killers in the game, so learning all of them is a bit of a nightmare. I think people get complacent, and they learn how to loop, you know, one killer decently well. They kind of expect that to work against everyone. And of course it's really going to work. That's the Meg Ethic Gamer. Hey, demo, you late? Nah, perfect timing. Still no sign of Sheva. We've not seen her the entire game. Oh. Gameplay, you are correct there. Oh. Oh! That's pretty neat. Is that why your team died? Because you were too busy standing on the hook to save your teammates. Can I join you? Okay. Wow. You can see everything from up here, Sheva. A wonderful view. I like that part with the... Oh. It's nice. Titanic? It does kind of feel like Titanic. Oh, no, she's dead. Never mind. Oh, Titanic bad ending. That's the hatch, by the way. She DC'd, but the hatch is right there. Like, surely you'd sit there for another 5 seconds to make sure they're not going to give you the hatch, right? I wasn't going to, but surely. Oh, why is everyone so mad, dude? What is going on? It's the tryhard Blight that... Wait. It's the tryhard the Blight's Blight. Yeah, I'm not going blind. That is what it says. It's the tryhard the Blight Blight. He's a virgin. It's a virgin, by the way. It's a virgin, by the way, is sending me. True. I am the Blight's Blight. From Hip Asymmetrical Horror Game, DVD. I'm so lost, man. What is going on here? I don't know. I don't understand. Actually having fun playing the games meant to be played. See, did I do anything wrong that game? I feel like I didn't tunnel. I did slug at one point. She was in House of Pain. Another version, Billy. True. Can't escape it. And I'm tunneling. And I'm fat, apparently. Dr. Blight, the Blight MD. Esquire, at your service. And Blight? But it doesn't matter, right? I guarantee, right now, I can load into a Trapper game with no perks and they'd still be mad. It genuinely doesn't matter. So what are we supposed to fix this type of fucking RPD? Yeah, I guess that's a relatively uncommon spawn. But also, it doesn't really matter, right? The one in RPD is a problem because the killer can't really do anything there, right? Kind of waste time. That one the killer can get on top of, so I guess it's equal. And it's correct, yeah, look at that combination of emotes. Tunnel, camp, slug, and then we sit. Guarantee I play Trapper and barely get 2 out of 4, and the people step in trap like 5 times always rage. Again, like, the issue is, it's the disparity between winning and losing, and both of them causing them to get mad that confuses me. Like, if you get annihilated in the game, sure, I'm not justifying it, but, like, I can understand. I had a Billy game earlier as a warm-up, right? Nice and chill. No tunneling, no camping, no anything. Just playing a bit of Billy to warm up, right? And they were so... That was a normal hit. Come on, Yui. What are you doing? They were so mad at me, despite getting 2 escapes. They were like, oh man, look at this P100 Billy. You suck. Like, if I don't suck, they get mad. Again, I've got to remind myself, trying to understand the inner machinations of survival are going to drive you insane. Don't do it. Not worth it. I hear breathing. Oh, it's Steve. Fuck. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Oh, Steve. Home Assault winners. I've never... I mean, okay, in fairness, I've not played that many games competitively. Or games that have, you know, like PvP style stuff, right? I've never seen a game that has the sole winner problem nearly as extreme as DBD, right? There are many toxic games out there. You know, people that get mad when they lose, but like people getting mad when they win. It's so crazy to me. Moroboros, true. Seems like a Moroboro kind of guy. Can I have the Yui, please? Can I have the Yui, Steve? I will consume your DS. Barbecue sauce. Turn around. Great play, damn. Yes, oh, it's totally DS. He was standing in the way. Fine, because once he's DS me, or he misses, he misses the DS. Yeah, he wasn't wiggling there because he totally missed the DS. I guarantee you, dude. Hello, Yui. Big bags. Why are they so mad? I haven't done anything wrong. The game just started. What are you doing? Give that what? Getting mad when you win? If that's true, if you can explain the logic behind it, I'd be so interested. I genuinely cannot compute it in my head, sorry. But there is no part of my mind that can fathom why you'd be mad if you win, right? Like getting a scratch card and winning money, and then getting mad at the shop you bought it from. You know? It's live. Okay. She's running me to the correct side of the map. Woo. Do some. I think didn't win more. I guess so. A cheesy baby scratch card. Should have been harder to win, I guess. It's only about when I win, but for example, if the killer gets it down before first gen, I'm already mentally clocking out. You know, like, that makes sense, though, right? Like, if you're getting destroyed in a game, if you're losing, especially if it's like game upon game upon game, I get that. Psychologically, that makes complete sense to me. What I'm talking about is that, like, you win a game, you destroy the killer, or escapes, but then you're mad. That's the part that I don't get. Crap, that is the truth. The honest truth is that, like, people want easy games, I think. Unless you're good. You want the challenge. Boy, Steven. Oh, whoa. Hello, my baby. Hey, Steve. Look. I think that he somehow fucks this up. Or doesn't bother flashlighting. Okay. Steve. Stuck on? Nothing. I can only presume it was packetless. They're only petty when you win if the killer's been toxic in game. Which, again, I'm not justifying, but that makes sense to me. But maybe the problem, deep down, is that I'm not supposed to understand it. Because in order to understand it, I'd have to be one of them. Sign that you're still sane. Stairs? Those stairs are brutal. There is no easy way up them. Like 3 rush minimum. Oh, she's got life. Oh no. Let's flick. Oh. Yeah. Ba-da-dum. Oh, good job. Oh, Betty, what is your ping? 28. Very nice. I can't even tell what the fuck you are. There you are. She has that good ping. Yeah. Does. Okay. I'm willing to forget that part and remember all of the juicing she was doing. That part didn't happen. Really? Gonna bag me? Really mad at me? My big evil killer man? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, thought so. Go here. Another. Jeez. Jeez, gamers. 53 or 54. Did I update it for the last game? Not the one I just did, but the one before that. I think I did. That's a lot of time. Yeah, if that was the chase that was had at the beginning of the game, they'd be in a really good spot there. That's well played. It is Irie, but her ping was immaculate. Double Beam Toolbox, and another Steve. I guess you can chalk the Steve players, Steve and Nancy popularity after the new season, right? So isn't the... I'm trying to remember. They're releasing it in like 3 parts, right? It's 53. Thank you, Nan. Because they released the first 2 episodes of season 5, and then there's going to be a few more at the end of the year or something, right? Christmas? Can't remember. I'm not going to start watching it until all the episodes are out, otherwise it's going to bug me. 54, thank you, man. Also, Christmas releases 2 episodes, then New Year's is the last 2 episodes. Awesome, thank you. The highest win streak, I think, was about, what was it, 14,812, I think? What's up, chat? Right. Thank you, Nia, I guess. You think she saw the map? It was like, no. On here is all. Guess they could be over here. This is a much better crop split than the last time we played Pale Rose. What's the fuck there? Season 1 of Welcome to Dairy. I've heard very good things about that one. Let's have a look. This one right here. Somewhere. I mean, they're up here for sure. Also, I can recharge 2 tokens. Maybe it's the... Oh, whoa, that's a rock. Whoa, look at that bad boy. That's crazy. It's a fellow Swamp hater. Swamp just sucks, man. I mean, hopefully at some point, it gets the rework. It's the only map in the game that has not had a rework. And you know, the craziest part is, it's been so long since they announced the rework, or they started doing the reworks. At this point, there are people coming in that are newer to the game than when they started reworking the maps. So they say to me, oh, but surely, like, Larry's hasn't been reworked, has it? I don't know that one. It's been so long that the ones that have been reworked don't look like reworks anymore. I can't get to a pain resist, can I? Oh my god. Someone here. This is the worst pain respawn. At least we get guaranteed barbecue. Good. Oh, please. Nope. I'll get through there. RNG, it's gnarly, man. It's always in swamp as well. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. The entire furthest edge that no one's ever going to play, and the furthest possible corner. Steven. Steven's at 1 hook. We can commit to this. Completely honest, I don't even know why that one even spawns, right? That really far one in the corner is so impractical. I guess there's nothing else near the tile, but like, when are you ever going to go there? Blame. Champion times 2, 20%. Too slow. Can I take pallet priority? Yes. Could be DS. It's not DS. Huge. Let's hope it's also banned. You know, all things considered, though, there aren't very many maps in the game that I dislike playing. Maybe 5, I think. And even of those 5, I think 2 of them are okay. Delete Hawkins, delete no, no. We're not deleting Hawkins. Hawkins is a great map. I think Nostromo I can agree with. Delete Toba, sure. Change Coleman lighting, what to make it darker? You love Nostromo? Okay, hold up. Whoa, okay. We need some kind of conversation. Are you currently seeking any kind of psychological advice? Are you doing okay? We need to get you some assistance. I don't know who you are. There you are. I can't mind game Bob. What I probably could do, go here, back here, and then flex. We're in the middle. Hawkins is probably the worst, but I really don't like the idea of dropping the maps. Maybe change it, and also think a few maps like RBD where it's either west or east wing. Alright, but let's go back to your last comment. Okay, about loving Nostromo. I respect the opinion. It's a very ballsy one. Good dog. I'll dog. Hold on, where is he? I mean, I guess we go for Nia, who's probably still over here. Yep, tough going. Hey, Blight. Gameplay looked like a game of Pong. He basically is Pong, but slightly more murderous. Pong 2. Hello, Cheryl. Oh, I feel bad. Am I getting soft? I can't kill her, but yeah, I kind of can, though, can't I? I could just kill her. Yeah, actually, never mind. I don't feel bad. GG's. What? I didn't do anything. Oh, look, no face. That is my one rule. I didn't see her the entire game. Therefore, she dies. Everything's jolly spirit. I think you're right there, honestly. Everything's festive. Everything's bright and colorful. It's 2012, the Love wouldn't have even contemplated. Very true. I am but a shadow of my former self. Also, was that 50? Hold on, am I going insane? 53, Ira was 54. That was 55, right? Yeah, it must be. I know it's not, but I think it's, because, so, like, we're in space, which is fair, you know, like, aesthetically and thematically, I think it's really cool. I don't like how much stuff there is, just random rocks and everything. I guess the map would be very flat and empty without them. You know, if someone tells me they like Nostromo because they love Alien or the whole space theme, valid. On the top end, can do. Oh, Christmas. What's in your fit? What's your combo? Double crow. 3 medkits and a Cheryl Mason. map should have been indoors. Not sure how to mess the one up. Controversially, I prefer it being half and half, kind of like Freddy Fazbear's. Indoor maps are cool. In fact, they're almost always my favorite ones. The issue is that, like, the indoor, like, have you ever tried playing characters like Deathslinger or Huntress while chasing someone on the indoor sections of that map? Right? It's brutal. If you imagine playing the entire map like that, I don't think it'd be any better, personally. Dead hand, crucible. Right? Okay, through the minute. I should have gone for the W gamer. We also have Screaming Dwight. Interesting. Let a hit, please. Thank you. She has a medkit. However, Felix will be here for a save. Actually, I'm calling a bluff. There's going to be no one here. Especially Dwight. Fuck. No valid, honestly. Yeah. All the bags. Okay. These guys might be gaming. Who was the one Cheryl with the beamer, right? Believe enough, you're right. I was so right. Should have believed harder. EMS? On Cheryl, who's extremely quiet. That's a wall. I think we can probably push to the hook. To be honest, though, if anyone takes a hit, we might lose this one. Hard to say. No, we're fine. Okay, sure. Turn around. She's likely either going to count the pan out or hold W. Oh, it got stuck on a wall and I thought it was her. Damn. No. Main building. Running towards the death car, I believe. E. Well, this time I truly believe there is no way that anyone I'll save here. Not that they're close anyway. That one would because I believed. What was that tech near the car? Death car. Yeah, so the front and back sides are slippery. So you can slide on them. That. Like believed the capital E. Bam. I'll take it. Cheryl's towards the truck side. You chilling here? Death car. Oh. Well, it's an E. Unless she retained the E because she knows she has DS or someone nearby to get a save, such as Dwight Fairfield. I guess that's the hook I'm going to go for. Hello, Dwight. He was thinking about it. We go all the way back over here. Why can't we have like one more hook here? You know, so practical. Wait, no healing. We're healing by the pool. Wait. Here? Oh, you are? Shit. She's playing the death card. She's kind of crazy. Lions. Lions. Blight. Check the E. Yo, MQVX, welcome in. 6,000 DPI, 50 in-game cents. 100 for Q&E, and 1,000 boring. Yup. Very high. Oh, I mean, within reason. Great juke there. Good job. It's fraction time. Over here. He's got to go in for the unhook at some point. They're not going to gain end camp here. It's too close. Why don't we feel like DBD and Warhammer would be insane collab? I think there are some really cool killers you could do. I'm not sure what they do with survivors though. They just did like, you know, Servitor number 1. You could do Guardsmen. I don't know, to me they're like a little bit too soldierish though. I can't imagine them running around like this. You know? They seem a little bit too militant to me. White. Fairfield. Let me through. Daryl. I can't kill these guys. They're gaming. They're having a good time. They're just trading hooks for points at this point. They're doing fine. Except for Dwight. I can kill him. And your Smelly Cat Cafe. Love the name. Welcome in. Good. Damn. Give me more Witcher characters like Dandelion or Naked Snake from MGS. I must admit, I've never played Witcher before. I've heard good things. I'm sure that'd be sick. I mean, to be fair, if they've got Konami, they could do Snake, right? There's nothing stopping them. Catch is spawning the shack, by the way. Might want to run. Hide the evidence under the car. We'll never know. Jeez. More Spring Vigil. I'm so excited for the day that Spring Burst gets changed. It's been meta for like 14 million years. It's some change up. We need something new, you know? What if that was the survivor perk in the Outman? Exhaustion survivor perk that lets them jump. That'd be crazy. I know GG is not bad. Smelly has all the emotes and they're all pixel art based cats. I love them. Yeah, who'd run SB in 2025? You'd have to be some kind of nerd. same as somebody who plays Dwight Fairfield. Oh, hold on, your cosmetic, hold on. Have a look here. Also, this might be last game for the night, based on the time. Didn't realize, was it 6 hours already? Muscle ahead, green jacket, mushroom, ice cane. Why am I blind? Hold on. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Is in that one? Or, no, green. Right? Muscle ahead. S1 objectively. Ice cane combo that. Okay, I'm liking it. Yo, Bistrianus, 8 months. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend.
Good luck with the last round, gamer Lilith.
Thank you. I'm going to make sure to try really, really hard. And they're probably all going to be really mad at me. I drew with the triple streak. Thank you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content so far. Take one final sip. Cheers, gamers. No, hold on. 1 secundo. I do believe that is one Mariah Carey for the final game. A cannibal, that is insanely kind of you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Enjoy the song. There's something so incredibly based. Someone with the word cannibal in their username redeeming Mariah Carey. Man bottom? The gamer. Oh, blast mine. That's going to be really helpful. Yeah, hold on. You get. Job. That's a file. Kind of rude. James, I'm so glad you get the choice of being a retail worker as a streamer. It's wonderful. Loving this. There you go, chat. 1,000 bits. Thanks so much. There's yet another Mariah Carey for you all to enjoy. Yeah. I feel like you guys are more so here for the Mariah Carey than the Blight stream at this point. You guys are loving it. But Ace is not healed. Probably pop that gem. This will be the Adam. Oh, well, Ace. Wait, what? What? A dead hard validation in the big 25? You kidding me? Bro, I have never, since validation, I guess, I've never seen that happen. Like, the timing was so perfect that the server wasn't entirely sure what to do. Just click for the music. I respect it, man. That's crazy. That was a whack flick. Didn't vault a window. You wouldn't download a handbag. Vaulting windows is stealing. Fucking does though, man. He's crazy. You wouldn't print a car. Personally, I would though. If I could download a handbag, I probably would. I would tunnel a meg. Oh yeah. Dwayne. Ow. Shame, no one's ever working on the gen for access to Dwayne. So I'm not crazy in thinking that at some point, how do I word this? Like, the time it takes, and when you're unhooking someone, the amount of time that you have to be spent in the animation before the person successfully unhooks, like that at some point was made shorter, right? Certain it was. I feel like half the time you're hitting them like right at the beginning of the animation and they still commit to it. Even if the person unhooking goes into the dying state, the other person just jumps off. Can I turn on a Christmas playlist? I can give you Mariah Carey, maybe on Christmas Day. And then bam, bam, bam. You get stuck on my head so quickly though, man. It's the one downside to this redeem. Inevitable. Steve, I mean, Christmas is next Thursday, right? I'm likely going to be streaming both days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is Christmas. So heads should spawn right here. Oh, I'm wrong again. Family. Well, the plan that I had, I always like to, you know, try and make some time to stream on Christmas. And not everyone has someone to be necessarily. It'd be a shorter stream. It might be a slightly different time. I very likely will be here on Christmas Day. Seems as we have come to a standstill. The ace is too strong. His aura is preventing me from hitting him. Can't hit him. Might be a tough one, like a final boss. How many pallets can I get stunned with? Let's go. The plot armor is insane. It's so strong. It's the hat, man. He's gone fishing. Not the bags. Not the bags, dude. Fine, he's gonna clip this and put it right on TikTok. Guaranteed. At the Lithoman is so boosted, worst P100 Blight I've ever seen. Jeez. Gonna tell his kids, I introduced the Lithoman on the Nostromo in the Big 25. Yeah, we gotta delete the VOD. We can't break his immersion. Ace, A-R-U. Or teammates. But it's ill. That's you, my friend. The final boss of DBD. I want to make sure he feels really proud of himself. GG's. Well played. Chat, unfortunately, although let me update this to 57 before I forget because I totally will. That is going to be the final game of the night, but 7 games is not bad. I think by then we can likely get to 100. I don't think 100 is too hard. All the resubs, all the gifted subs, all that stuff truly means the absolute world to me. You guys are the best. Any new followers, hopefully you enjoyed your stay here. We are streaming 5 days a week, as always, so if you do want to come back, you're always more than welcome. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Thursday is open redeem, so if you've ever been like, wow, I really want to see Lilith run my random Chucky build, that's the day to do it, man. So make sure to come through tomorrow. Also, dev stream tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to be streaming that too, depending on the time. So if you want to make sure you don't miss the dev stream, I will also be streaming that one. And yeah, everyone have a wonderful night. No raid tonight, just because I've got to go head off and work on getting a video out. But yeah, everyone, thank you again. All the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the follows, all of the Mariah Carey enjoys. You all have a wonderful night. See ya, see ya, see ya.